I wanted to let you all know that I'm doing a free giveaway. I will run this for 3 days just to see who wins it. It is this Loving Words of Jesus, Doreen Virtue. There are 44 card deck here. Comforting quotes. Let's see. Artwork is by Greg Olson. So I'm going to be giving the, okay, to one of you guys, okay, who, let's see, let me think about this for a sec, okay? So let's see, for those of you who are subscribed to my channel, okay, and you get readings from me, put under the comment section when this video posts, type under there that you're subscribed and your name. And I'm going to run this for 3 days now. And then I'm going to pick one lucky winner. Okay. So remember this, guys. So this is what they look like. Let me get the cards out real quick. And I want to show you guys what they look like so you know exactly what you might end up winning. Let's see here if I can do this. It's kind of hard to do this with one hand, guys. Now these cards do not have numbers on them. All right, so this is what they look like. Let me turn the screen around. All right, so this is what they look like. Oh, let me get these cards. Oh, they want to speak right now. All right, so this is the deck giveaway, okay? So this is the back, and this is the front. So this is the first deck that I have came live on to give away. And this is the Loving Words of Jesus. So I was just going through all of my stuff, all of my cards, you know, trying to organize them like I always do. So I have separated the ones that have numbers and need to be kept in order. And then those that I can just grab, right? Which makes it way easier on me. All right, so see here, guys. And then the back of them, they look like this. Let me show you. Just like this. Beautiful, guys. All right, so one lucky winner will get this deck. And how we're going to do this is if you win, I'm going to post your name on my community wall, okay? There where you message after the video, right? You message in the comment section. You will put your name and just type I am loved by the divine. I am loved by the divine. Okay, so when I see that, I'm going to pick one lucky winner, and then I will post the winner after 3 days on my community wall. And I will wait until midnight for the person to message me back. I'll at least wait, you know, till midnight. And if I don't get a response, I'm going to pick the next lucky winner, okay? So someone will win this deck, okay? So be on the lookout in case you are the lucky winner. I did end up coming on later than I wanted to. I did have planned coming on earlier today, but something happened. I had a package that was in Wichita, and it was supposed to come here to Independence. Independence sent it to Coffeyville. Coffeyville sent it back to Independence. Independence sent it back to Coffeyville. Coffeyville then sends my package to Wichita. So I did call all of those places, and so now Wichita says they don't have it. Coffeyville says they don't have it. Independence says they don't have my package. So he told me to give it maybe a day or two so that it can get scanned, and then maybe we'll know where my package is at. So I had that happen. So this package that's coming must be very special. All right, so let me go ahead and do this. So if you guys want a reading, go ahead and type what type of reading you want right here in the comment section. Now I am still getting all of this ready, guys. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna have to go up here so I can see where this is at. Okay, there we go, guys. Let's go ahead and start. So I did go ahead and burn a candle. Let's see. All right, guys, we'll just leave it right there. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go on here, find my channel. Let's see, and just so you know, I've added something else in here. I have added the green Palo Santo. Now this came with 6 of these, so I did add this. This is something else I've added. Yeah, right here. Here we go. Now I'm gonna find my channel. There we go. And then go live. There we go. All right, so when you guys message and you want a reading, okay, so Seeking would like to get a reading, a new reading. Okay, let me turn that down. Yes, Seeking, you can get a reading. If there's a specific reading you would like, let me know, or I will just go ahead and start your reading. Totally up to you. So this is the free deck giveaway. So what I'm going to do is get a label, and I will put it right here just so everybody will know that this is a free deck giveaway. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I should be able to do that like right now, just so everybody who comes on will see that this deck is a free deck giveaway. Make this easier for all of you guys. Let me see. Okay, just what comes up. Okay. Let me see if I can do. Okay, there we go, guys. All right, so don't forget this, guys. So go ahead, whenever I post the video. Hi, I see Alicia. Thank you for joining. Go ahead and put there in the comment section the type of reading you want. Now, guys, I have this free deck giveaway here, so I'm going to pick one lucky winner. After I post this video, be sure to post the words. Here, let me write it up here. Post, okay, just so you know what it is. Right here, type these words. Just put Jesus, well, I was going to say, I am loved by the divine, but let's just say Jesus loves me. All right? So, with your name, okay? And then type Jesus loves me. I'm going to pick one lucky winner, and you will get this deck right here for free. And how we'll do it is when I pick you in the community, on my community wall, I will put your name and that you've won, okay? You will have until midnight to message me back. If not, I give it to somebody else, the next runner-up. And then from there, I will contact you, and we can you know, go ahead and if you'll give me your email, and then we can go over what address I need to send these to, okay? All right, so let's see. Seeking, let's see, just what comes up. Okay, cleanse my hands. Okay. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen. All right. So let's see. And just so you guys know, you have to be subscribed to my channel in order to get this deck. So let me write that down. I'm just going to write subscribe. If you're not subscribed, I will not pick you. So whoever is subscribed, somebody is going to win this deck. All right, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and burn our Palo Santo. You can get these on Chime. Probably get them anywhere there online. Okay. Let's go ahead and burn this. All right, spirits are entering. All right, so I'm going to start it over here because if not, I'm going to set off my smoke alarms. All right, so this is what they look like, and they are the green ones. All right, so let's see here. What deck? How about we use this deck? I'm feeling this deck. Okay, so Suno Creator-888 would like to get a love reading. All right, you will be after Alicia. Okay, we call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, Lord God of heaven and earth, 11 disciples, Lord Jesus Christ. Please help. Please come and help assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please thank you. All right, so what are the messages you have for seeking? What's the messages for seeking? So 3, 1, 2, and we have 3. What are the messages for seeking? 1, 2, 3. All right. What is the message for the present? What's the message for the present for seeking? What is the message for the present for seeking? Ooh, okay, thank you. Okay, so this is teamwork, collaborating, working together with either a company or romantically, or this could be working when it comes to your stability, could be home, building the foundation. This could also be work related. And if this has to do with family or friends, teamwork could go, you know, like it could mean anything, right? So it looks like traveling when it comes to work or teamwork. All right, so, and strength, okay? So this right here is for the present. whoa. Okay, work. Yeah, this is work. It looks like a lot of work. Okay, yes. You've put in the effort. You got your mind set on something. You have, it's almost like you have planted all of these seeds, all of these memories, all done all of these things, put in the hard work that it takes, the labor, and now it's hard work paying off. So it looks like a lot of work is going on right now. And you're about to receive rewards for all of this work. It looks like profits, results. This could be inheritance, cultivation, patience. Yes, and we have family at the bottom. Harvest. Yeah, we have family. So this card here is like family legacy. This could be family inheritance. This could be receiving a property, land, estate. This could be buying or selling a home. This could just be working with family, and you're really busy. Let's see. Let's see. Or your mind is just, if you look at that Seven of Pentacles, okay, it's almost like he's thinking about something. This could mean this is what's on your mind, is that you're thinking about work. Maybe you've got several different jobs that are on your mind, could be on your mind. It could be that you just recently got a job. Or it could be that you just right now are thinking of work. And it looked like traveling too. Okay, so this was in the reverse. All right, so let's see. In the reverse. Okay, so, oh my gosh. So it looks like, okay, this is pushy, demanding, overbearing, self-righteous, bully, unfriendly, jealous, manipulative, vengeful, unfaithful, and liar. So it looks like what's on your mind here in the future is you have your mind set on this Queen of Wands, and it looks like you could be angry at this person right now. I feel more so like this is your energy, how you feel towards this female. And it's almost like somebody's jealous of somebody. Somebody's feeling jealous. Now this female could be right now, could feel like she's being bullied. She could feel like you were being pushy, demanding, overbearing, self-righteous maybe, unfriendly with her, and manipulative, also vengeful, unfaithful, and a liar. So this could be her feelings towards you, is what this looks like. And it looks like somebody you would like to travel to, but you're trying to gain strength in order to travel to this female. That's what this looks like. But there's something in the dark. And this is also a missed opportunity. It looks like you wanted to work together with this person, and now you may be longing for this person. Maybe you wanted a family with this person. All right, so let's just see what's going on here. Let's see, in the near future. Okay, so yeah, you wanted relationship. Okay, yeah, you wanted relationship, and I'm feeling, here we got a female again. You may not have your mind in the right spot. You may need to heal from some things. So this is like negative thinking. At this, with the female feeling this, maybe Maybe she feels victimized. It's almost like domestic violence abuse, but it doesn't necessarily mean putting your hands on. Maybe she feels like emotionally abused. Um, yeah, okay, you are both, but oh my gosh, look, so we have here the Two of Wands, and now the Two of Pentacles. So it's like you wanted this person, okay? Because this is the happy ever after, never ending story, right? The fantasy, the dream world. This was also a wish fulfillment. You could be watching this person. This could also mean like stalking or watching, okay? So you do have your eyes set on this female. Working a lot different things lately and people. And look here, look here. The reason I say this is because you are both feeling like this, but on different ways, okay? It's almost like you are trapped within yourself, okay? You may need to heal from some things, okay? What is this was a toxic relationship, and now she needs and free herself. Maybe she still feels like this is still being toxic, even though you have went your way. You may not still be here with this female. You may be, you know, trying to work on yourself, bettering yourself. But at the same time, it's like you both need freedom. You both are basically trapped within your mind, your thoughts, right? Um, it's almost like you're breaking on the inside, right? And then we have the Two of Wands and the Two of Pentacles. So you're both juggling different parts of yourself. And what I'm feeling, it's not so much that she's juggling parts of herself, okay? I'm getting like she knows what she wants and she knows what she doesn't want. She's already made this decision of what she wants when it comes to her life. She knows she's a queen. I see no king in this, but I see a queen. And the queen has been hurt. That's why she is off of her throne right now, because she's been hurt. She's been victimized. So she doesn't feel like a queen right now. So she feels like she's been in a toxic relationship and she's been abused. This is honestly, this is what I'm seeing. So she's made the choice. This is the Wands. And it could be that she has turned her back towards you and she is going where she knows she's meant to be in her life. So she's got her mind set on travel. This is travel. And she is trying, you know, right now, she has a lot of decisions to make. Hold on just 1 second. They're getting loud in there. It's usually, hold on. All right, so I'm back. All right, so hopefully they'll be quiet now. I see a Jonathan here. Will I find the girl for me soon? Okay, so I have Alicia, who's next, and then Sono Creator 86. Jonathan, you are next. Not next, but you will be after Suno Creator 86. Okay, so let's see. So this is you, and it's almost like you are juggling different parts of yourself. Your mental side and the side that still wants to be with this person. The side that is trying to decide whether you want to stay or not. You're trying, and what you're looking for is stability. Building your pentacles. You were at 3 pentacles, now you're at 2 pentacles. So it's like, and you could be working on building up these pentacles and your stability. So your stability is at the lower end. Maybe you had a job in a while, and maybe you quit a job or got fired or something like this happened where you didn't have a job for a period of time. And you're looking for stability, a grounding, someplace where you feel like you belong, right? And it looks like in your near future, you're thinking about marriage, right? So let's just see. Let's just see what else is going on. Okay, so let's see. We will clarify this one. Let's just see. Why, let's see, is the hyphenate here? Why is the hyphenate here? Why is the hyphenate here for seeking? Why is the hyphenate here? Why is the hyphenate here? If you pay attention to this hyphenate card, right, there is 2 keys underneath this hyphenate, which represent binding and loosing. Whatever is bound on earth is bound in heaven. Whatever is loosed in heaven is, or loose on earth is loosed in heaven. In other words, what you gain on earth when it comes to relationship and marriage, this is what's going to be recognized in heaven. If you don't have the relationship with this person and married to this person on earth, you will not be with this person in heaven, okay? Basically, binding and loosing, that's what that means. And it looks like the queen is in the reverse. So with this queen being in the reverse, this is something that is lost. It's a lost cause. Okay, so let's see. Just to clarify this, so if she were in the upright, it would be different. But it looks like, woo, what is this? Okay, so this one flipped out, but it landed. This is a illusion. This is an illusion. So this female was very, very stable. She could feel like you were delusional at times. A lot of things were up in the air when it came to you. And it's almost like you had a hard time making your mind or something. So you were going back and forth on different things. Maybe there were some things that you were supposed to do and it didn't happen. Oh, you could be married. You could be married. Or were married, or are married, or going through a divorce with somebody else. And maybe there were some things you were supposed to do, like maybe get a divorce, or find a job, certain things, okay, whatever these things are, okay, to better your life. And it's like, you didn't do these things, and this woman still, even though you guys were together, she felt independent. She felt single. This is our single card. She felt single. She did not feel in a relationship with you. This is honest. This is the truth. She did not feel attached. She did not feel like you were hers. She basically felt like you were somebody else's, and that was the person you were married to. Maybe this person here who is a single female, maybe she was married. You both could have been married. She could still be married to this person, or her husband could have passed away. Something like this. But it looks like, yeah, and we have a shadow here. So shadow could be significant. And this is like illusions. It's almost like going. This is very painful for her. For you, she could have broke your heart at times. I do want to be with them, but at times I don't. I know what they want, so be friends at least. I know it wouldn't work with me, so I am moving on from her. Okay. So we don't need to clarify. So we're, I believe we've just covered this. All right, so let's go ahead and grab, okay, I got some new cards, guys. So we're just going to see what comes out. These cards here now, you do have to keep them in order, or at least that's what I do. Let's see here. Right. Okay. All right. So let's see what else comes out. 1, 2. So this is the new deck I just got today. Well, I didn't get it today. I actually got it, what was it? Yesterday. Yeah, I actually got it yesterday. And I didn't, well, what time was it? I think I finally got the package after I'd already came live. So I wasn't able to use my decks yesterday. All right. All right, so what is the message for the present? Ooh, what is this one? What is this one about flipped over? Harvest Moon. Okay, so these I did not see are numbered. All right, so I can't use these again. But just so you guys know, if I do grab a number deck, the number deck will be for you and your reading only, because I do keep my cards in order. That is very important to me. So after I use a deck that is a numbered order, I will not use it again on anyone else. You all get your own order. They will all be in order. Let's see. Can we get another card? Let's get another card. Oh, this one is in the reverse. I almost lost the whole middle part of the... So let's see. We have Balancing Quarter Moon. Okay, so you're trying to balance work and teamwork. Maybe you still want to work together with this person when it comes to a relationship. All right, we have number 9. This is Hermit, our Hermit when we look at our major arcana. Harvest Moon, a moment of fulfillment where efforts illuminate in abundance. Yeah, you're working towards abundance right now, building your success, basically. Reflect on your journey. So it could be, when it comes to journey, it could be a long journey when it comes to work, because there's a 3 of Pentacles here, but then the 3 went down to a 2. So it's almost like it's really, really hard to stay stable right now, just because you're trying to balance yourself as well. Okay, so there could be a lot going on right now. And express gratitude for the rewards you've earned. Abundance, gratitude, and completion. You're trying to be feel completed. We have Earth here twice. Okay, so Earth is here twice. So this card here is Capricorn. Yeah, this is Earth. Earth is here twice. Look at this, guys. 1, 2. It's here twice. This is harmony, adjustment, and reflection. So there's, when it comes to stability and your life, yourself, you need to reflect on certain things. A reflection. A reflection is not you. It's almost like a shadow of you. So it's not the authentic. So it's almost like instead of seeing the reflection, you need to see the reality in something. And that's what you need to work on. And when you do that, you work on that, that will be balanced. Assess your progress and make necessary adjustments to restore balance. That makes sense. Okay. So let's see what is on the bottom. Full moon in Leo. Celebrate your achievements and express your authentic self. Let's see. What do you have for the Queen of Wands in reverse? Okay, that one just hit the floor. Full moon in Libra. So your person could be Libra, you could be Libra, you could be Libra. But it looks like there may be something to do with this female and Libra. Now this is actually Leo or Aries. This is Aries. This is a fire sign. So you could be angry at this female right now. She could be really angry at you right now. She could be upset as well because if she feels like you're toxic or there's a lot of negative things that have happened, she could be very angry right now about something. Could have to do something with either work, teamwork, or something about a marriage. Maybe something got in the way of this, and this is what's made this female angry. Um, when you have it in the upright, it's like anger. It's fire, right? So maybe she's trying at the same time to heal. Maybe she's trying to heal because she's focusing on one thing. Could be something like that. This is balance. Libra's all about balance. So it's almost like something has happened, like I said, that's knocked this woman off her throne, this queen. Something was done to her, like toxicity. A lot has been done to her. So she may not be ready to forgive right now. She may be still angry, wroth, but she at the same time could be trying to heal from something else as well. And it looks like you are unbalanced. You are unbalanced when it comes to your mind, your mental health, everything within you, right? This queen is unbalanced because what has come up against her, as she feels like she's been attacked. So you are both feeling something almost similar, but it's different. Okay, what you are both experiencing are different things. She is unbalanced because of toxicity, some things that maybe you've said or done to her. Something looks like what's on her mind is something that's like really bad, that was done to her, and it could have to do with a marriage or something. And you are unbalanced because there's some things of yourself that needs healed. We have reflection. This is seek, let's see, seek fairness. Yeah, oh my gosh, she could, okay, this is about balance. She could end up, now balance is also justice. Justice right there. Speaking of justice, she could be taking legal actions towards something. So I don't know what was done. Whatever was done to her, and it's knocked her completely off balance, off of her throne. She has now justice for something that was done to her. So she feels like she was wronged. Compromise, connection, something to do with this connection. Seek fairness. Yeah, she's trying to Libras don't like it when things are not fair. They like everything in their life balanced. They like everything to be fair. And if she feels like she's done wrong or attacked or something, she will seek justice. And it looks like if she does, she'll win her case, is what this looks like. Seek fairness and deepen your connections through understanding. If this is not about, you know, court or justice when it comes to court system or something like this could mean like, I don't know, maybe something about you being arrested or something like this, or having you arrested for something. I don't know. Maybe whatever she feels like was done wrong, maybe not to her, could be with somebody else, or something that's gone on. We have Black Moon at the bottom. Mystery, rebirth, and hidden forces. So there's something really dark. This is a rebirth. So being with you, she feels like a part of her has died. A rare and mysterious phase that invites you to explore the unseen and embrace transformation. She's transforming. She's transforming. Oh my gosh. And we have full moon eclipse. There could be something to do with a full moon eclipse. That may be significant. Quarter moon, yes. Something could have happened during this full moon eclipse. An intense moment of illuminating and release, shedding light on what must be transformed. Transformed is here twice. Transformation, transformed, to embrace your highest self. You know what I'm feeling? It's almost like when this eclipse happened. Oh man, you know what? At the time that this female was born, there could have been something that happened. Maybe while the mother was pregnant, fixing to go into labor, there was like something to do with like a blood moon. And maybe after her being born, it's either like right at that time, it was like a blood moon, or after her birth, it could have been like a regular moon, it could have been a black moon, it could have been a blue moon, or something like this. But then right at that time, either while giving birth or right after the baby being born, it was like either born a blood moon baby, or almost like at the time of giving birth, it was a blood moon. Something like this. This is transformation. Let's see. And okay, so let's see. Shedding the light on to embrace your highest self. So she's transforming. Even though she's knocked down, she is very angry. There's a lot of fire in this blood moon. So she is angry. And let's see. What else? What else can you tell me? What else can you tell me? What else can you tell me? For this future. Okay, so there are 2 cards here. Waning crescent moon, a time for introspection and rest, preparing for the new cycle ahead. There's going to be a new cycle. Something with her. There's going to be something, a new cycle when it comes to her. Rest. So she is meditating, resting. She could be praying. Renewal, preparation. She's preparing for something. A time for introspection and rest, preparing for the new cycle ahead. Maybe a new relationship or something. I don't know. It may not be a new relationship. Something about a new cycle. This came out sideways. Full moon in Scorpio. So it could be something to do with a Scorpio that has her off balance. Let's see. Release, renewal, empowerment. Let go of past pain and embrace your personal transformation. Transformation's here again. Fully into your power. She's about, oh my gosh. Okay, so now I know what this is. This is a very powerful woman. So whoever this female is, it's almost... All right, guys, I'm back. I had to answer that real quick phone call. Um, that was the doctor's office. Okay, so I do apologize. I'm back, guys. So what I'm getting here, there was a blood moon, and we also saw the black moon. This female has now, it's almost like she's been empowered or something. She's transforming because she's about to step into her, oh my gosh, like almost like full abilities and more. Something like this. She's transforming. She's about to become very, very powerful in all of her gifts. Something like this. When it comes to the red moon, the black moon, yeah, she's about to step into her power. We have new moon in Leo. Something beginning. Unleash your creativity. She's about to unleash something like her full creativeness, something like this. Step into the spotlight. She's going to shine. Everybody's going to want this female. So even though she was knocked down, she's going to get back up, but she's going to get back up more powerful, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Unleash your creativity. Step into the spotlight with confidence, creativity, confidence, and self-expression. When you have the Queen of Wands, confidence, this is Leo. This is almost like we have Aries and Leo. These are both fire signs. This is a woman who shines with confidence. That's exactly what this. So she is about to, oh my gosh, and it's back here again. I can't make it up. Look, guys, they're back. Even this card was like right under this blood moon. This one was. So it's like her powers are about to explode, take off. This in a positive way. She could be an air sign. Yeah, we did have Libra there. That's an air sign. This is showing air again. This says fiery quarter moon, take decisive. She's taking action to face these challenges ahead on with determination and courage. Determination, challenges, and action. She's ready to take action about something. But at the same time, she's angry. She's about to step into her, oh my gosh, all of her power. Thunder moon, we have thunder moon here. This is 7. This is travel. The thunder moon awakens intense energy within, calling forth powerful forces that drive transformation. Is here again. And bold change, power, awakening, transformation. New moon in Sagittarius. This could be helping her. Set your insights on adventure. We have travel and then adventure just right after that. And embrace opportunities for growth. She's growing in her power. She's about to be a very powerful woman. So whoever this female is, she has a lot of wisdom. She's very intelligent, and she ain't no stupid woman. This says sturgeon moon. This is growing. So this is going from a 7 to an 8. Trust in your strength and resilience. You have what it takes to overcome challenges. Now, both of these are talking about challenges, and tap into abundance. Abundance, strength, and endurance. Whatever this is, she's going to endure a lot. Then we have this full moon and blue moon. Full moon, a time to celebrate your achievements, release what no longer serves you. So she's letting go. Whatever these things were, she's letting go. And honor culmination with your efforts. Completion, celebration. She's about to celebrate something. Release, harvest. And here is harvest. And blue moon. A rare and magical moment brings unexpected opportunities. This is, I believe, the power, that abilities, all of this transformation that's happening. And oh my God, it's going to be a lot. And hidden blessings. There we go. Hidden blessings from the universe. Rare opportunities, second chances, hidden blessings. She's going to have a second chance at something. Let's see. Why is the hyphenate card here? Why is the hyphenate card here? I forgot to bring my drink in here. Why is the hyphenate card here? Thank you. We have 3. 3 is here twice. Confirmation. A lot of work. Moon, now is the time to awaken to new possibilities, embrace fresh starts and the opportunities they bring. Awakening, fresh beginnings, and opportunity. So there's going to be an opportunity for something. And black moon, here again, just under it. Look, these cards are still saying the same thing. They're still back. Wow, okay. So let's see. Can you give me another message? Give me another message for this near future. Okay. These just went in the reverse, okay? So let's see what they say. We have a wolf moon. This is 1 and 2. This is balance is off. Reconnect with your primal strength and intuition. Something about your intuition needs to be balanced. So I'm hearing like restore balance, to restore intuition. Something about this is off. And it's almost like something is making you weak or feel weak, or maybe you don't have energy like you used to. Something like this. Maybe this is because of this healing or something that needs to be done. Leadership and self-empowerment. But instead it's in the reverse, which means there's a lack of leadership and self-empowerment. So now you're not, I don't know, intuition, strength, and leadership, but it's in the reverse. Because something in you need to balance something. Whatever this mental health, it could be, I keep picking this up. I keep picking it up as something about a mental health that needs to be balanced. We have snow moon. Take a moment to pause and clear your mind. And maybe you're not doing that. Not doing it correctly. Reflect on where you are and prepare for what's coming next. Maybe you're not ready for what's coming next. Give me a second. Somebody's knocking on my door. I got it, guys. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I have a drink, and I don't know where I put my drink. Oh, there it is. I found it, guys. All right, so let's see what's at the bottom. Oh, boy. Let's see. All right. It wouldn't work with me. Okay, I didn't do anything illegal. Okay, so it says, is there anything I can do to make it where she's no longer mad at me? like if you were mad, what would they need to do? Well, depending on what it is that was done, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not this female, so I wouldn't really know. But I can say, if I were like in your shoes, I would pray about it. Really, I would pray and continue to be positive. Um, whatever this is, I have no idea. You could try maybe like presenting yourself in a more positive way that doesn't show her signs or red flags or whatever this is of toxicity. That could be something. And present yourself in a more healing, stable way. That could be something. But I have no idea. I have no idea what this is, and we won't know until it happens. Let's see. All I would say is with her being down and about to step into power or knocked down, it's almost like, what is that song? And knocked up or knocked down, get back up again. Something like that. Or what is that? I get low down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. Something like that could be it. Or what is that other? There's another song too about being down and you get up again. Something like that. I can't remember the other one, but something like this. Let's see. Let's get, okay, let's go ahead and put these up. Let's go ahead and see what else comes out. I would just say pray on it, whatever it is. You to, you know, be your and just show her or present yourself. I don't know if she's got you blocked her, or you know, I don't know how she would see it if you guys are blocked. But if she's seeing, maybe that might be a work on that or something. Let's grab these. Let's see. What are these? What are these messages? Let's see. All right. What are these messages? What are these messages? What are these messages? 3, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. All right. What is the message for the present for seeking? Give yourself credit for doing a good job at the whole living thing. So you are trying. You're trying to better yourself. You could use some self-care time. Yeah, you need to heal. Put more time into yourself and just heal. Like now. It says like now. Schedule it in. Let's see. Just give me one card. One card here for this Queen of Wands. One card here for the future. This Queen of Wands. Okay, we have, you have such a bright light inside. Stop dimming it. I'm going to grab one more card to find out why this is here. Because it's almost like somebody is trying to, It could be somebody's trying to cipher energy off of this Queen of Wands. Maybe that's why she's knocked down. And it's almost like somebody's trying to dim the light within her so that she doesn't shine. So because of this, the reason I feel this, okay, is because these other cards here are saying that she's about to step into this really powerful power. And it's a lot of it and a lot of transformation and change that's coming. But it's almost like the reason she's unbalanced and knocked down is because somebody is trying to dim the light within her. They're trying to make her appear less shining, less in the spotlight. It's almost like trying to dim the light that is within her. All of this knowledge, everything that is in her, it's like somebody or something is tearing her down. Something is trying to cipher this energy off of her. It says, trust yourself always, trust others once they've earned it. So she doesn't really trust whoever this is. Give me one card. Why is this dimming light here? Why is this dimming light here? Can you show us, please? And thank you. Thank you. Okay. Someone is in need of your love. Offer it to them. That's it. That's it. So this person, okay, who is dimming this light, it's almost like they're siphoning her energy. It could be because this is a very highly intelligent female. So it's almost like somebody is acting or perceiving themselves, the way the actions is happening, okay, is appearing as like jealous of this female's light, her knowledge. And it's almost like because she is choosing not to be with this person and love this person, right, and chose her walk in life, this is why this person's came in and basically knocked her light down. See, someone is in need of your love, and it's like all she's focused on is wisdom and power, and that's exactly what's about to come, is all of this, all of these gifts. Let's see, you could use some self-care time, like now. Schedule it in. Maybe that's what she's doing. Let's see what's on the bottom. Life can be hard and life can be wonderful. Which will you focus on? And it looks like what she's focusing on is power. All right, so let's see. Can we get one card here for the hyphenate? Why is the hyphenate here? Oh, there's two in the reverse. Why is this here? Do your thoughts need a reboot? Okay, so you could be thinking very negative right now. Focus on the good in your life. And this could be that it's hard for you right now to focus on the good right now. Maybe you're still holding on to this person. Stay present. That's where life happens. And it's almost like you find it hard to stay in the present moment because your mind could be going back to all of these memories in the past. Trust yourself always. Trust others once they've earned it. So it looks like you are seeing it the same way. You don't trust anyone until they've earned the trust. Looks like that's exactly how she's feeling too. Give me just one card. Thank you. This is sideways, so we have to look at it both ways. Check in with your body. Yeah, you need to heal. And release any tension you are carrying. Stop ruminating over what you did or didn't do. Let it go. Maybe there's something about this. Maybe this is this could be a warning. anytime these cards come in the reverse, but it's sideways, so it's almost like it's almost telling you, it's almost a warning. It's almost like I'm hearing the words back off when it comes to this female. I'm hearing the word, and the reason I'm hearing these words is because this female is about to step into some really powerful power. Whatever this is that's about to be instilled in her. It could be by divine. Whatever things that were done, you may not have realized it. Maybe you didn't think about it, and didn't realize the toxicity, right? At the time. So it could be karma. It could be a bit of karma coming. Um, I would pray to the divine, you know, and maybe apologize for the things that you know, and maybe admit. You don't have to admit to everybody else on anything, just as long as you have this one-on-one with the divine, and just admit whatever these things were, um, whatever they were, and just, you know, pray for forgiveness. But whatever this is, it's almost like she's about to be blessed, because I seen blessings there. And the only thing that is stopping her shine, because if you look at this card, right, she's shining right here with confidence. Well, now when it's in the reverse, someone has stolen or siphoned this confidence or this light within her. Someone is trying to sabotage her, maybe spiritual gifts or something. And by this person doing this, it could be by their words or actions or things that have happened that was done to her negatively. And that's why she's about to step into this very powerful power. It's about to be like the divine is going to pour all of these powerful gifts and powerful things inside of her. Himself into her, could be, of the power. Let's see what's with the, yeah. All right, so let's go ahead. Take one card. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get these up. Let's see. There they are. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these up. And I noticed on this deck, there's not very many numbers, so that would be one I really wouldn't have to keep in order, just because there's not very many. And it also has the zodiac there, so I would need to put zodiac in order. Let's see here. Let me see. What deck am I being told to grab? Okay, I'm being told to grab something in there. Give me 1 second, guys, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. So, I have this bucket just full of cards. Let me see ones that are telling me to grab. I got my mind on it, but I know it's in here. Let's see, there they are. I see them. Okay, I got them, guys. That was, oh, you know what? Okay, there we go. Okay. so I'm going to go ahead and get these out as well. All right, guys, here we go. So I've got some angel cards here. So after this, this will be the end of your reading. I will grab one Jesus card. So if any more than one comes out, I will put them back. We're looking for one. So let's see here. 1, 2, and we have 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. What is the message from the angels regarding this 3 of Pentacles? This 3 of Pentacles, why is it here? We have clean energy food. This says when you fuel your body with healthful organic diet, you increase your energy. So we did have harvest there. So there could be a need, okay, for the way you eat. Maybe eat more healthier to increase your energy levels and ability to focus. So in order to focus clearly, you could be a little balance from diet. Maybe you're that are unhealthy for your body. So be careful what you put into your body, just because, you know, our bodies are the temple of God. Okay, so let's see. This automatically leads to more efficiency, better ideas, and higher vibration, which attracts golden opportunities and beneficial relationships. All right, so... Whoa, I didn't even get to ask that. That was more so in the upright. It almost came in the... Oh, pay yourself first. Okay, so it could be that this Queen of Wands is only thinking about herself now and putting herself first, which this is exactly what you should be doing right now. Make yourself your most important financial obligation by setting aside a portion of your income every time you are paid. This loving form of self-care ensures that you'll have savings to invest in your present and your future. So she could be saving right now. Yeah. Right here at the bottom, we have windfall of abundance. An increase of abundance is arriving in many different forms. Yeah, this is these blessings that are coming in. Some of them unexpected. Be open to receiving and know this abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, health, and charitable work. Why is the hyphenate? Why is the hyphenate here? Why is the hyphenate here? Thank you. Employment chance. Raise your promotion. We have your career path is leading you in a higher direction with positive changes to support your dreams, priorities, passions, and life purpose. Trust that these changes will help you release the old and welcome the new. You are being supported each step of the way. So it's almost like if you could balance, okay, the way you eat, and maybe do a spiritual cleansing or maybe a spiritual bath, put more positive into yourself, release all these negative thoughts. You could end up causing some type of employment change in your life in the near future. We have here raise or promotion. Congratulations, an increase in your abundance flow awaits you. This is a result of your positive focus and willingness to take action based on your divine guidance. So it does say guidance. So something, if you make this change right here in the present, right now, make the change, then this is going to help your near future self, right, to have some sort of employment change or a raise or a promotion. You do, let's see, I do support her with what she does. I just wish she would me also. Okay. Well, it's kind of hard, you know, honestly, for her to do that if she's so angry. There's something going on that's made her angry. And when, you know, people are off balanced and they're feeling angry at the time, plus with the toxicity and stuff that she's feeling, right, would make it, you know, hard to do so. Okay, so this right here is the end of your reading. You can come on tomorrow and get a reading then. So thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to do readings for you. And let's see. Alicia, you are next, my lady. I want to know who I was in the past life. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. That's a really good one. Wow. Okay. Maybe. Let's see. Who you were in the past life. Wow. Okay. I'm like blown away by that one. Let's see. Alicia wants to know who she was. You know what? Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab another deck. All right, I am back. So we're going to do this a little bit different. I also have another deck I got to grab here. Bear with me. Let's see. I do have this one. There's certain cards that I use for past life. All right, so let's just see. This might take, and I'm going to do this a little bit different. Usually I end with the angel cards. So in order to get the gist of this, the cards I'm going to have to grab. So let's see here. Which ones do we start with? Let's start, you know what? Let's just go ahead and start with the Torah. I have this one here. And I was saving this because I thought, well, this is going to be for a really special person. And then you asked this amazing, asked for this amazing reading. So I feel like this is meant for you. These cards are so beautiful, though. Look at this. So beautiful. All right. So let's see. Alicia wants to know who she was in her past life. Who was Alicia in her past life? Who's Alicia in her past life? 1, 2, 3. Back. Give me a sec. I just grabbed all the ones they told me. deck. Okay, so there's one more being called out for. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't. Oh, now I'm being told to grab a deck that actually has numbers on it. So you'll have to bear with me. Give me 1 second to find this deck. All right, so let's see what. All right. So you got a secret message here. Let's put that. Let's put that there. So 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What is? Let's see. Who was Alicia in her past life? Okay, this is in the reverse. What is this? 7 of Cups. Oh, you were someone. Well, either way you turn this, this is illusions. You were a dreamer. A dreamer. Let's see what's on the bottom. 3 of Pentacles and work. Teamwork. You worked with people. This could be stability. Teamwork. A messenger. A messenger. You worked with somebody to relay a message. Worked with somebody. Yeah, to relay a message. So we have here Page of Cups, right? And then here we have a message. Our pages are our messengers in the deck, right? Yes, to relay a message. What is this? You could have been like, worked for the postal service or something. Let's see. What is this? Give me another card. Who is Alicia? Oh, this is 3. I was going to altogether ask for 3. 4 of Pentacles. You saved. You were also saving for something. 6 of Swords. Oh my God, you had a victory over something. It could be that you battled something. Illusions. Almost like happiness. You could have been pregnant in your past life. Our Sun card is pregnancy. But this could also mean happy home, happy family. Ooh, and then secrets. Oh, what I am getting. Oh my gosh. You put people under judgment. You could end their life or end the world. Something like this. You could end their world. So you were somebody of power. And you were also somebody who revealed secrets. If anyone had secrets, you could uncover those secrets. You could have been a detective. Let's see. Give me one more card, because I was going to go 1, 2, 3. But okay. Death. You, like I said, you were somebody who could end someone's world or end their life. What is this? What is, oh, this is in the reverse. What is this? 5 of Swords, but it's in the reverse. So something about defeating some type of battle. Instead of surrendering, you surrendered to something. Or maybe Maybe there was a pull. 4 of Wands. Something about a relationship. There could have been some kind of historical event or something that took place. Something like this. Something that was like, could have been remembered in history or something. What is this? What is this? Let's see. Peaceful resolution. Moving on, compromise. Communication. Ending. You made, oh, you made a big move to end something. You could have ended the life of people. Oh my, maybe you were of power or something. Some kind of power. Oh Lord. Okay, so power. No wonder I was told to grab that other deck. Now I know why. Temperance. Oh my gosh. We have the Death Angel here, and we have the Divine. You are someone who could end the life of someone or begin the life. Something like this. You could make it really bad on them or really good. Whatever this is, you could do either. All right, so, let's see here. Let's grab this. Let's grab this deck. See what's going on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need a card. What was Alicia in her past life? What was Alicia in her past life? What was Alicia in her past life? Detective, because I'm good at finding things out so well. Right? Let's see here. What was Alicia in her past life? You were the, oh my God. I had a feeling like you were somebody who did magic or cards or something like this. You were somebody of wisdom, someone of power. This is the High Priestess. Oh my God. You could have been a tarot card reader. You could have been somebody who did magic, and you probably did good magic and dark magic. Maybe you ended the lives of a lot of people, and maybe some of those you had done something, and then you tried to reverse it basically, and instead of you just almost like you did a spell or a hex or something, and the person's fixing to die, and you know they're dying, and instead you have this saving grace inside of you where you want to undo this. So anyway, the person ends up coming back to life, or they end up not dying. So it's like you intervene and be like, okay, I want to undo what I've done. And then the person lives. So this is like this ending. You could either end or begin their life, or rebirth, something like the High Priestess. Mysteries revealed in the eyes of Isis. You were a woman of power. You had good and dark power abilities. But you also, not only did you reveal secrets, but you had secrets, dark secrets, as well as good secrets. Past life, present power. So whatever power you had in your past life, you have it right now in the present. Oh my gosh. Wow. It says the many spiritual faces of you. Oh my. So you had many faces. If you pay attention to this, there is 2 faces on there. Give me, okay, that one's in the reverse. Ooh. Okay, so let's see what this is. Miracle of Isis. Miraculous healing of the goddess. Do you know what? Because you dealt in dark and white magic, right? This is almost like you had to have help when it came to saving or healing someone. You had to have help. Because if you pay attention, she's on his back. So it's almost like you had to be guided. Oh my gosh, I did this, but I want to undo this. So it's like you could have been, oh, what do you call a sorcerer's apprentice or something like this. Like you were learning from a sorcerer, but you were like the apprentice or something like this of magic, right? Because you were learning from, could have been the person you were with if you were in a relationship. You also at the same time could heal yourself. Something like this. Scales of balance. You could have been born a Libra. This is Libra energy. It's Libra. Ancient Tantra of the soul. Let's see. What else? Let's see. This deck over here says, who is it? So let's just see who you were. That's why I chose to grab that deck. So let's grab a few cards from that one. Who is it? Who was Alicia in her past life? Who was Alicia in her past life? 1. Oh, there's a block. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Who was Alicia in her past life? Who was Alicia in her past life? Exaggerated features. You could have been Egyptian. Look at this. This is almost giving me the feeling of Egyptian-like. You could have been an Egyptian. What else? What else? Okay, these are in the reverse. Black hair. You could have changed your hair appearance because this was in the reverse. Shorts. Okay, so it's not shorts if it's in the reverse. Maybe, what is this? What's at the bottom? Average build. You were of average build? Black hair. There's something about you did something with your hair. You could have very well had black hair. This lady's got black hair. European was in the reverse. And then we have green eyes. Oh my gosh. So Egyptians are known to have either green or blue eyes. Brunette. Okay, so you could have went back and forth with your hair. You could have used things from the earth to like dye your hair, or like a brunette or something. Okay. Let's see. What is on the, yeah. Okay, so let's see what else. Let's see what else comes out. Past life. Let's see what these cards say. Here's Alicia in her past life. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What was Alicia in her past life? Alicia in her past life. That card fell. Ooh. Lessons and blessings. You could either be a lesson in someone's life or a blessing. Persecution and question. So someone who was very powerful. You could have been persecuted for something. I got it. You could have been Egyptian. You could have done both straddled when it came to magic, and you could have been persecuted for doing that magic. Let's see. Thank you. Greco-Roman. And something about food and hunger. You could have straddled, like when it came to magic, and not only did you look towards Egyptian, but the Greek and Roman too as well when it came to magic. Or maybe you were Egyptian and you did black magic or yeah, black magic on the Greeks and Romans. And maybe you, food and hunger. Maybe you did magic to, I don't know, something about feeding the hunger or something. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What else? Okay, let's just see. I got these other cards. So now that that came out and we know all that, let's grab this other deck and get some more information about this. Okay. Now that we know about all this magic, we might as well just grab this deck too that speaks about magic. Now I know why I was called to grab this one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. What was Alicia in her past life? What was Alicia in her past life? What was Alicia? Oh my gosh! Confirmation. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Okay. So, check this out. You got the clock. And right under where the clock was, we have, you worked on time. You could have done spells when it came to time. Or, what is that? What is that? The Watchman or something? What is that called? What is that? Hourglass. Hourglass. Time. There was something mystical you did when it came to time. A wonderful idea. The aha moment. It's almost like at the precise time something was happening. You knew when it was happening, and when it came to this dark magic and this light magic, you knew what time to do the magic to make it work. You focused on time. This could be going by the sundial or something. This could be time when it comes to watching of the sun and telling the time. Yeah, you are all about time. That's what this is, divine timing. So whatever you were doing when it came to magic, it's almost, what is that saying? Time is of the essence. Or time is not of the essence. Something like this. A violet duchess. Stifled, bored, and stuck. Okay, yes. You would do spells and want to undo it. And where I was telling you undo it is, and sometimes you could undo it, but sometimes you had to have help. And what would happen is you would end up getting stuck. And at times you would feel bored or stifled when it came to doing certain spells didn't entice you. Yeah, there were certain spells that didn't entice you to do them. Okay, let me see. Give me another card. Give me another card. What was Alicia in her past life? Oh my gosh. Angel's here twice. Angel of Alchemy. This is almost like Angel of Miracle. So sometimes, and we got the Death Angel here too. There's a lot of angels here. So it's almost like when you had help, it could have been, oh my, you could have been an angel of death, but also an angel of miracles, something like this. And it's almost like if you were getting help, right, to I guess save this person that you had cursed or something. It's almost like you had to step in some kind of empowerment in order to do so. It could have been, okay, so if you were an apprentice, it's almost like once you stepped into that power, you no longer needed help to heal these people. You no longer needed the help anymore. So it's almost like when you're at the apprentice stage, right? Getting ready to become this apprentice, right, of what you're supposed to be. Could be angel. You had to step in some form of power, your abilities. You had to take all of it on at one time. So you could have been fueled by the divine in order to step into this power to be able to heal. So there's something like this, or the divine could have poured it into you. Pink Lotus Fairy, a time for spirit. You had to also meditate. When it came to wanting to perform a miracle, you wanted to make sure that this person was deserving or something of a miracle. Oh Lord, what is this? Strangely lonely, holding on way too tight. Holding on way too tight. Holding on to what? Aloha healing. Strangely lonely. You worked alone. You didn't really like working with others. You might have started off as an apprentice and learning of the way things were, learning how to do certain things. And it's almost like when it came to it, if you did have like a black book or a book that held your documents, you did not let anyone touch them. Whatever these are, you held on to them. It's almost like holding on to secrets. Yes, because that was what was showing with this high priestess, holding on to secrets. Evidence or something? Holding on to evidence? Oh my. Let's see here. Let's see. What else? Let's grab these. These cards, though, I will have to keep in order, so I won't be able to use these again. That card wouldn't come out. Fate. Oh my God. So I'm pulling out the card that was stuck in the freaking box, and it was fate. So you were persecuted. You were persecuted. Oh my gosh. but you were also lucky. You're persecuted for something. Maybe for this magic or something. Let's see here. We have come back to 8486. You'll have to wait until, let's see, who's after Alicia? There is Suno Creator and then Jonathan. And then I can do you. All right, so what was Alicia in her past life? What was Alicia one? Oh my. Let's see, what was Alicia? You know, sometimes people who had a past life before will have a very distinctive birthmark on their body. Like here now in reality. So if you have a very distinctive birthmark on your body, it could be where you were martyred in the past. That could have been how you were killed, how you died. So if you have a scar behind your neck that you were born with, or a birthmark that goes maybe across the back of your neck, you could have been beheaded. I have a birthmark on my shoulder. Okay, so you could have been stabbed and in a major artery of your shoulder. That could have been how you died in your past life. How they martyred you or killed you. What was Alicia in her past life? What was Alicia? Let me knock again. What was Alicia? There we go. Oh, Lord, what are these? There's 3. Negotiation. So you made negotiations. You worked with people. We did see the 3 of Pentacles. Okay, so you did work with people. Blessing. This is when you were almost like had to do with food and hunger. Maybe you fed people or something. And pleasure. Food. Food is here again. Blessing and food. So you could fire. Oh my. You could have been burned. Persecuted by, they could have burned you. And gift. Yeah, you had lots of gifts. That's for sure. That's a Leo. That's another fire sign. So there's a lot of fire. You could have been betrayed. Betrayed. We have the snake there. That could have been health. You could have, maybe they fed you something poisonous to try to kill you. And maybe you didn't die because you did black magic. We have the ancient ruins. That's just what came out in this past life with the, what was that? Greek and Roman? Where I had mentioned you could have done spell black magic on the Greeks and Romans. Balance. There's Libra again. Yeah, you could have been a Libra. Or you balance dark and black magic. That could be what it's talking about. But somebody could have betrayed you. You have a birthmark on your shoulder. Let's see. Fire. What else? What else was Alicia in her past life? What else was Alicia? What was Alicia in her past life? Wow. They could have burned you. You could have had a baby. Success. You were very successful in what you did. We got Leo there again. That's fire. And Leo there again. That's fire. A lot of fire. You could have been very famous. You could have been somebody and you took a chance on something. Fame. You were famous for what you did. Oh my. A famous person. Key. Richness. You were wealthy. And intelligence. There's fire again. You had the key to something. And look, richness. That's food. You did something with food. Oh my gosh. Time. Oh my God. Maybe you fed people something. Oh, you could have poisoned people with food. Maybe that's how you killed them. Maybe you did spells or something on food and they ate it and they died. We also seen the snake with the apple. So you could have had people who betrayed you, but you could have also betrayed people. Maybe you betrayed the Greeks and Romans. That could be. Maybe you were a betrayer. Yeah, you were a betrayer of the Greeks and Romans, because if you did black magic on the Greeks and Romans, then yeah, they could have came after you and persecuted you for doing that on them, the black magic. Oh my. Oh Lord. I have a phobia of heights and claustrophobia. Oh my gosh. We have Aquarius. This is air sign. Libra again on the bottom. What else? What else was Alicia in her past life? What else was Alicia in her past life? Who was she? Who was Alicia? Who was Alicia in her past life? Who was Alicia? Who was Alicia? Who was Alicia? Okay. 3. Oh my, Aries. Aries. So you wasn't an Aries. Maybe you were betrayed by an Aries. We have family, inheritance, and wisdom. You had a lot of wisdom. What was that other card that tried to come out? 2, 3. We have change. So that was the sun and the moon. Theft. You could have been a thief of something. Maybe people felt like, maybe you stole. You could have stole from the Greeks and Romans to feed your people. Maybe that's what that's talking about. Maybe you stole from them to feed your people. Something like this. Aquarius is back. Friendship. We have the sun. Again, there's a lot of fire. Scorpio. Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo. You could have had the traits of all of these. Maybe something like that. What's at the bottom? Disease. Maybe you were a healer of diseases or something. Or did spell work or something to cause disease. Or what is this? What is this? And okay, like over in China, how they invent these diseases that spread to kill people. You could have did black magic or something to create a disease to kill people. Something like that. The man's wish. Maybe a man came to you. Very lucky man. Could have came to you and asked you for something that would be a disease that he could spread to kill people. And the woman's wish. Yeah, it was a couple. A couple came to you. They were in love. They wanted to kill people. Something like that. They wanted to kill people. They wanted a disease spread. And they had to go to somebody who did dark magic in order to this disease, so they came to you. Huh. So, I see. I'm glad that's the past. And they killed by cutting my hand off. Where the birthmark is. Yes. Where the birthmark is would be where they killed you. Okay, so let's see. What else? Okay, what else? How did they go about killing her? How did they, in the past, how did these people go about killing Alicia? How many is that just fell? Plan. They planned it out. It was a plan. Hopefully it wasn't a seamstress or somebody that you went to do the fitting of your dress. This is way too many. Fame, chance, happiness, delay. They delayed the time of your death, of killing you. They delayed it. And precise on magic and timing. So they somehow delayed the time. So the time they had planned to kill you, something was like interrupted, and they ended up not killing you at the time they wanted to. But they were people who were successful, and gifts. They had some type of gifts or something. Maybe they came in to give you a gift. Could have been food or something, and you ate it. I don't know. And then they burned you. Could have been that they stabbed you or something in your shoulder and then burned you. Something about a spread of disease. It could have been a Scorpio. Could have been at night or something. Cup, cup, cup. This is water. Have to something to do with water. Mostly fire. There's a lot of fire. Balance. Something had to be balanced. Pisces. There's water again. A union. Yes, a couple. A couple came to you. And they delayed a timing. Something like this. A plan. It's all saying the same thing. Peace. Yeah. Maybe they were at peace after the death. They discovered. They were in discovery, trying to figure out where you were. So they had to plan it. Water. This looks like a teacup. So they did try to poison you. What this is telling me, there wasn't just one time that they tried to kill you. Time is presenting itself several times. So these people planned out several times to try to kill you. Looky there. Several times. Yeah, they could not balance it when it comes to life and death. They couldn't kill you. You were somebody, they tried to poison your food. They probably tried to poison your tea or whatever it is that they were offering you to drink. And you wouldn't die. So they could have ended up stabbing you and then burning you. Maybe afraid you were going to put a spell on them. Whoever it was, oh my, I got it. Okay, we found the culprit. So the person who killed you was not a person. We have Gemini here, so this is two. This husband and wife could have both been a Gemini couple. This is now the same couple that came to you for this needle, right? A vial or whatever this is for a spread of disease. They came to you for help, and they're the same people who betrayed you. They could have been the same people who killed you. So whatever this was you gave them to spread this disease, they basically spread the disease on you and then everybody else. So they basically killed the one that they got the help from or persecuted. They normally burn witches right back in the day. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I had a bad person after all. Oh my gosh, the couple set me up. Oh my, yes. What is this? Yes, a couple. Look, there it is again, a union. And they planned it out. They had it planned to set you up. They loved each other, and they did this out of love. Look at that. There's justice again. And I feel like whatever this was, it was in history. We got news there. So it could have made some type of headline back then. I don't know what kind of headline that would have been, but it could have sent a spread out to maybe the Greeks and Romans that you were dead. They didn't have to worry about you no, because honestly, the Greeks, and look at this. You were not a white person. Okay, you were of the darker skin. That's what these cards are showing. This looks like a Greek and Roman. This could have been a Greek and Roman couple, Greek or Roman couple, that came to you to get this help. But remember now, you were also doing black magic on the Greeks and Romans. So the Greeks or Romans sent this couple to get this from you. You gave it to them thinking that these people were like innocent, and these are actually the people that were sent to kill you. Oh my. Okay, this is terrible. They could have somehow put this in you. You may not have died, but it could have made you very sick. So then they sent you there, and then that's where they could have martyred you, was over there. So taken from your place of residence, wherever it was you were at. Yeah, because there's a discovery. They had to track where you were at whatever time you were there. Really? Oh my, this is like way too much for my brain. Oh my Lord. Okay, so let's see here. How about this soul's journey? Let's see what comes out. Surrender. There was a surrender. Give me some messages about this past life with Alicia. For Alicia's past life. What was this soul journey? Relationships. Yeah. You worked with couples. And that's how they knew to come to you, because you worked with couples. Married couples. And some of them weren't married, but you could have worked with people who were married but were in disagreement or something, about ready to break up, but you kept them together. I'm attracted to those people who serve my higher good. So they came in like they were of your higher good, but they were not healthy for you. I will honor the physical vessel that enriches my soul, and this couple did not do that. Give me another card. Give me another message here. Give me another message. Give me another message. Whoa. Okay, we have acceptance. I am learning to accept things that I cannot change. Indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. And service. I feel good when I can help others. And then we have loneliness. I know that I am never alone. So it could have been that they did martyr you, but your spirit could have like wreaked a havoc on these people. Maybe there was like some kind of fall or something when it came to these individuals. Could have been some kind of historical fall. Well, then again, we did see the fall of that. What was it? Ancient ruins, the fall of the ancient ruins. Maybe you were the cause of the ancient ruins falling or something. Woo! All right. There goes my camera. It just wants to fall now. Oh my gosh, I just said that too. That's like a confirmation. The fall, causing the fall of the ancient ruins, and now my camera just wants to fall. All right, give me a second, see if I can fix this. Yeah, it's wanting to fall no matter what I do. Yep. I set it, and here it is. Okay, I don't know why, but this is just wanting to fall now. All right, so let's see here. Said yesterday, sometime recent, that my gifts was working with people, how I can bring them together or break them up. Oh my gosh, so it's true. Oh my gosh. It is. It didn't even dawn on me, but it's like the same thing. Yeah, now that you say that, it's like the same thing that we were seeing yesterday. Wow. So yeah, that does make sense. Let's see. I cannot get this darn thing to stay put. Okay, so let me see. There it goes. Wait, maybe not. No, it does not want to stay. Speaking of this ancient ruins, and now this darn thing does not want to stay. Give me a sec. I am so bad at this, right? All right, let me see. No, it ain't gonna want to stay. All right, guys, I do apologize. I'm trying here. No. Let me see. Hold on just one second. My brother's better at this than me. Hey, Thomas? Yeah? Can you grab Max real quick? He's outside. Okay. Wait, there it goes. Okay. I'm just going to have to leave it like that, guys. That's the best I can do. Speaking of the ancient ruins and now, oh my gosh. Okay. That works for right now. I'm so sorry, guys. Your camera doesn't want to stay up, right? Oh, speaking of the ancient ruins, and there was a crumbling and they all went down, so man, I guess my phone just goes down with it. All right, so let's see. We're going to grab these right here, and this will be the end of your reading. Oh my, this is a lot of information. Let's see. What was Alicia in her past life? What was Alicia in her past life? What kind of energy did she have? What type of energy? And what was she? Who was she? All right, so 1, 2, 3. What was Alicia in her past life? Page of Gabriel. There's the page. And a print. Follow your passion. You are ready for any challenge, opportunities for excitement and adventure. So you did go. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's in the desert too. Oh my God, it almost looks Egyptian. Look. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is like in a completely different deck too. The Musician. Yeah, you did magic. And there's an angel there. So you did like light and dark magic. What is this? You can manifest the life you want. What you need will magically appear. Successful beginnings. Oh my God. All right. What was Alicia in her past life? What was Alicia in her past life? Whoa. Okay. What is this? The wheel. The wheel? This is the wheel of success, the wheel of fortune. Archangel Jeremiah. New beginnings. And this was talking about beginnings over here. Let's see. Energetic, brave, optimistic, playful. Oh, wait. No, the bottom card with the Musician. was speaking of beginnings. New beginnings, end of delays. So, oh my. You know, the Egyptians had these big wheels too. The end of delays. So remember, they delayed your death. Your death was like delayed several times. And there was a change in the direction because there was something about a discovery that offers happiness. Yeah. You could have ended up having a rebirth. So even though you died in that life, you could have been reborn into this life. Oh, is that what this is telling me? That's what I'm feeling. With this happiness comes a birth. If you didn't have a baby then, you could have been reborn into this realm. 10 of Ariel. Could have worked with families as well. There is so very much to be grateful for. Financial success, promises, retirement, a rich and rewarding family life. Maybe people were blessed with your death, or they felt blessed. Maybe you were very wealthy with whatever this was you've done, and you were very wealthy. So they basically gained your riches or something. Something like that. What else? What else? What can you tell us about Alicia? Well, these are in the reverse, 3 of Gabriel. Prosperity arising from wise planning. Time to take the planning. Remember, they planned your death out. So yeah, because they wanted your money. Optimistic plans that turn out as expected. Instead, it didn't. We have Gabriel here twice. Well, then we have 2 of Raphael. Let's just see what this is now. We have, oh wow. So this is, with Gabriel, this is Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. So water. Water's here twice. And then we have 2 of Raphael. This is air. Travel. Travel. 2 hearts dedicated to creating something wonderful. Kindred spirits, don't give up on those you love. What is this? Because this was a couple that did this, remember? It kept showing this man and woman. Man and woman's here again. They could have been an air sign. Or maybe you had a partner. Maybe you did have a partner. Maybe your partner did magic too. Knight of Ariel. Trustworthy, understanding, devoted, and funny. You had somebody who was devoted to you too. There's so much to accomplish. Make a very detailed plan. Being watched over by someone kind. So there was someone watching over you. Oh my. What else? What else? Maybe it was this person who watched over you even after your death or something. If you were with this person. Okay, this is the last ones. Oh, and I see there was one that fell after that one. There was strength. Archangel Ariel. Strength and grace through kindness, self-confidence, and forgiveness. Raphael is here again. This is air. Air, and maybe your person was a water sign. Let's see, this says Ace of Raphael, so 1 and 2. A positive new emotional experience, fulfilling romantic relationships, deep and lasting. So yeah, you were in a relationship. The Chariot, Archangel Metatron, determination, self-control, career advancement, acknowledgement of success by others. Other people acknowledged your success. Maybe some of them came to you. Yeah, the Lovers. You were in a relationship. Make choices from your heart. Deeply emotional commitments. The power of love. Hopefully, this person right here that you were with, hopefully this person wasn't involved in your death. Because there was a snake, which is an enemy. The enemy is what betrayed Eve in the garden, or got her to sin, and also got her to sin with Adam. So it could have, yeah, oh my gosh, that's it. This person had a hand in it. So whoever this person was that you loved then and was a lover, they had a hand in your death. What is that? The Kiss of a Rose or something by Seal. Reason I say that is because this is Samson and Delilah. And she got him to lay his head in her lap, and then she kept trying to get him to say where his strength came from. And when he said it came from his hair, she cut his 7 locks off. But then again, he rose up in power, and then he knocked the tower down. You could have very well been Samson, because Samson's the one that knocked the tower down, remember? The structure of the thing, the stability building, right? He knocked it down. Samson. Samson was betrayed by the woman he loved. So if you weren't Samson and betrayed by the woman you love, then this means you were betrayed by your lover. The person you loved is the one that called this couple, or got this couple, told them where you were. Yeah. So your lover could have discovered where these people were, that they were Greek or Roman, and told them that they had to be precise, they had to plan everything, and something about the timing. So this person was the only person close enough to you time that would be, I can't even get it out of my mouth. Anyway, so he had to be precise when it came to the timing and to be planning for your death. He's the one that basically told them the exact time they could come in and kill you, and basically handed you over to them. But at the same time now, when Samson tore that building down, that lover died with her. Remember that? He died, she died with him. So there's something about that. So here he is handing you over to them, but since he was the man who laid with you, he was an enemy to them too. Plus he did magic like you. So to them, he was an enemy. Even though he helped hand you over to them, they wanted him dead too. They saw him as an enemy. Wow. Okay, so let's see what's at the bottom. Yeah, we have 6 of Raphael. Embrace your inner child, new friends, or rekindled relationships, children or childhood. You could have had children in your past life. Or you and this lover were children who became lovers when you grew up. Something like that. I'm looking at this like, look at this. It looks like this is the same people. So this childhood best friend that ended up becoming lovers, right? And he's the one that did this to you. He betrayed you. Seven of Raphael, time to make a decision. Be clear on what you want. Take action. A need for detoxification. You needed at that time to detox this person from your life. Oh my God, yeah. 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 You could have went in hiding, and if you'd have went in hiding away from this person, they wouldn't have been able to find you. That would have been what saved you. You had all the elements. You had all of, now I know why all of those zodiac signs were appearing. You were very powerful. King of Gabriel, generous, inspirational, dramatic, driven. Keep your eyes on the big picture. Leave the details to others. Experience that leads to success. Genuine concern for others. Oh my God. If you look at this picture, it looks like a Roman. He's in red. Red represents Romans. So it could have been a ruler, a Roman ruler who killed you and your person. Yeah, that's exactly what this looks like. All right, so this is the end of this reading. Boy, oh my Lord, this was a lot. Let's see. I'm here watching, just joking. Oh, well, oh, right. Let's see. Well, let's see, that's probably why me and current Aquarius not together presently. Because of his lying ways. Laugh out loud. Oh my gosh. Yes, he betrayed me presently in this life. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you for this. Explained a lot, right? Oh my gosh. Wow. That's a lot of information. All right, so I'm wow, I hope this helps. Man, that was a lot to take in too. Jesus. All right, so thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to do this reading for you. So if you have any other readings you would like done, you can come on tomorrow morning. All right, thank you, Alicia. Man, I love the way your mind thinks. Oh wow. All right, so let's see here. We have, let's see, Suno, Creator86, you are next. All right, you are next, Suno Creator. All right. Let's see what type of reading you wanted. Hopefully you said. If not, I'll just grab cards. Can I get, oh, a love reading. Okay, you want a love reading. And then, what is this? Is this Jonathan? Or is this, oh, come back. You will be after this reading, I think. Suno Creator. Okay, you did message me. All right, so it will go, oh no, it's Jonathan. So Suno Creator, and then Jonathan, and then come back. Okay. All right, so I did change it. Okay, here we go. So let's see. Some kind of big truck outside, making a lot of ruckus out there. Okay, so you want a love reading. Suno Creator would like a love reading. Let's see. And then Jonathan, you're next, and then come back. All right. Suno Creator would like to know, what is their love reading? What's a reading for love? What are the messages for love when it comes to present, future, near future? What are the messages for love? 3, 1. I change what type of reading? Oh yes, go ahead. What type of reading would you like? Go ahead and change it now. We call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord God of heaven and earth, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, 11 disciples, please come help and assist with this reading. Yes, Suno Creator 86, go ahead and change what type of reading you want. Okay, if I don't get a message, I'm just going to take whatever comes out. I do have other people waiting, and I cannot be rude. I commented what type. Okay, so I'll just go back to the top. You did change it. Okay, it's right there. I see it. Okay, so I do apologize. I did not see it. Can I change my question? What do most people appreciate about me? What is my most valuable traits? Valuable traits, okay. Okay, this is like 2 different questions here. All right, so let's see. I'm going to do them both at the same time, okay, because I have other people waiting. So how I'm going to do this, because you have 2 questions here, so to make this easy and plus be respectful to everybody else, we'll just go ahead, because I don't have a lot of time all the time to read cards, and there are a lot of people waiting. So let's see. What do people appreciate about me and find? What is your most valuable traits? Okay, so what do most people appreciate about Suno Creator 86, and what do they find? What do most people find to be the most valuable traits? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, something about communication and something about when you don't have your guard up, something like that, when your guard is not up. Give me 1 card. I need just 1 card, and it's in the reverse. Okay. When you're single. Maybe that's what people like the most. Appreciate about you. All right. Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's see. What else is this talking about? Let's see here. Okay, so the way you can be challenging when it comes to tradition, unconventional lifestyles. So the way that you could, like, your lifestyle basically being unconventional. Unconventional relationships, reversed roles. So whatever role this is, you don't go by everyone else, basically. Roles. Maybe the role you play when it comes to a relationship. Oh my. I'm seeing something else in this. All right, so when it comes to like maybe dominating, like when it comes to like female or masculine, maybe you can change some type of role or something. I don't know, something like this. Okay, what else? Give me another message. Give me another message. another message, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Give me another message. 1 to 2. 1 to 2 messages. 1 to 2 messages. Okay, 2. I don't remember how this came out. I don't remember if it came out in the reverse or the upright. So we'll just take them upright because I don't remember. They could have been sideways. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe the way, I don't know, hurt yourself? Something like this. This is negative energy though. This is not something positive that's came out. Betrayal. Either allow yourself to be betrayed or attacked or something. Unless you're around a lot of negative people. I'm gonna put them back. I'm gonna put them back. Because I'm not sure how they came out anyway. Let me see. 1 to 2 cards. 1 to 2 messages. Thank you. Where's it at? Is this one? Okay. So the way you can basically hide yourself, but then come out as well. Star, calm, peace. What is this? Meditation. Maybe when you're at peace with yourself. Yeah, something about a decision, balance, trying to balance or stabilize yourself. Maybe when you're not unbalanced and you're healed. Maybe this is what people like about you. Okay, what else? Give me one more card. Thank you. Now I did see how that came out. Okay, so, and then we have the Death card. Maybe how you can transform yourself from the dark to the light. This is the Death card. Something about traveling with a decision. But at the same time, watching, finding evidence or something. The way you get things done sometimes when you set your mind to it. And it's almost like walking away from one, but focusing on one thing. Maybe they feel like you're more a positive person when you're focusing on one thing instead of the whole ball itself. Because if you look at this, this looks like a crystal ball. And it's almost like being able to see into this. All right, or the way that, what else I'm seeing is almost like the way you can take a part of yourself and just let it die in order to be reborn or to awaken to something or shed light on something. Something like this. Valuable tray. Okay, so let's see what else. Let's see what else. What else? What else do people find or appreciate about Tora-Reader-888? 1, 2, 3, Medium skin tone. This is what I was saying. Almost like the way you could balance yourself when you're not unstable. You could have medium skin tone, but it's almost something about the feminine side of yourself that's significant. Maybe dominant. The dominant side of yourself could be feminine. More so feminine. So if you're a very emotional person, could be why this female card's coming out. You could have straight black hair as well. It could be something significant about your hands. Mature. So what they find, basically, what they appreciate about you. Okay. They could appreciate you when you're more so a matured yourself, when you've matured. So when you're in your feminine like this, you're not mature. It's almost like you're, what do you call it? What is these freaking words I'm looking for? Like a temper tantrum. How some women are very, very emotional, right? Which is almost kind of to the point where some people would see it as like, okay, throwing a temper tantrum, somebody that's not mature. So when you're in your feminine side, you are not mature. You're acting out, basically. And it's almost like this is your most dominating side. What else? What else? Medium. So you could have short cut hair. Your hair could be short. This could be something else people like about you. White clothes. Maybe they like it when you're in white or something. Well, okay, so this is, they don't like it when you're in your vibrant apparel. They could like certain markings on you. There could be some significant markings on you that they could find attractive or something. What else? Albino. What is this? Why is albino here? White clothing. That would be, albino is white. White clothing. Maybe some people find you attractive when you have blonde hair. What else? Okay, what else? Thank you. Makeup. Okay, so this is giving me the feel. Average height. There's a lot of women on here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women here. And this man, you can't even see his face. So your feminine side dominates you. Give me one card for the overall. One card, one message. Okay, and they give me a lot. So there's a lot more they want to talk about. Okay. Plus size. There could be a lot of plus size women who are attracted to you. Give me one card for the overall. Maybe some people find it attractive when you're in your feminine side. Maybe men do. Something like that. What is this? You could have facial hair, you may not. Or maybe you like to wear facial hair sometimes when you're in your mature, or maybe not mature, or I don't know. When you're in your masculine energy anyway. Let's see. Maybe some type of exaggerated features. You could be dark-skinned, because these two over here are really dark-skinned. As well as this one. There's more dark-skinned. Look at that. And she's almost like a medium. But it's mostly, the dark skin is dominating. Well, you could be skinny. If you look at that, that's another female too. Right there at the bottom, she's got short hair. You could have short hair. You could have at one time in the past had long hair. And maybe right now you don't. Maybe it's kind of short right now. Okay, let's see what else. All right, what else? There were some cards that hit the floor. You could be Pisces. You could be trying to balance some things, working towards laying some burdens down, or some things that's bothering you or yourself. Maybe when you're in that type of energy, that's what people, you know, find attractive or like about you. Maybe when you're rebellious, maybe some people like that when you're rebellious, because not everybody's going to like the same thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove these. Okay, what else? What else? How about... what else? How about this deck? Then we'll grab our angel cards. What else do people like about Tora-Reader-888? And what do people appreciate? One. It's almost... like it's the same question almost, but asked a different way. What do most people appreciate? Well, it is a little bit different, I guess. All right, so let's see here. But then again, you know, what people find valuable, well, it may not be the same thing they appreciate, and then again, it could be. Incarnation. Through the power of intention and ritual, we can call upon the Divine Spirit to guide and empower us. So that is something you do when it comes to meditating the correct way. But as long as you're not healed, the best thing you can do is pray. Because calling on a power like this is not going to, all it's going to do is it would be, instead of a good, it would be a negative, basically. So calling on the divine when you are not in your right mind or your positive state of mind. Um, and in order to stand in that power, you need to fully heal. So there could be something about that, and maybe something like that when you are fully healed and standing in this authentic self of yours. This is what people like. Deep mysteries. Trust that even if you don't understand the reasons for this challenge, believe it's guiding you towards divine growth. See, that's what I was saying. It's almost like you need to heal, and in order to heal, you've got to grow in order to have this, basically. Enthusiasm, so shall it be. But once you stand in that power, by being positive and thinking positive all the time. Okay, what is this one? Okay, this is in the reverse, a goddess. So this is something they don't like, is when you're in this goddessness. Let's see. Open your spirit to receive divine guidance from celestial realms. Maybe if you're unbalanced because you're in your more feminine side, this could be why this card's in the reverse. Maybe you need to heal something. And doing so, you invite otherworldly wisdom to illuminate your path, guiding you towards your truest purpose. Somebody didn't want me to say that, or something didn't. Here at the bottom, we have a renewal, and it's two naked people. And I am not one of those that will cover the pictures. I let you guys see the pictures, okay? I do have it on here where me if they are young teen. So 18 and up is the only people that should be watching me. So I will not hide my cards, guys. You guys are all adults. Let's see. Nature and sacred essence of your beauty. Maybe some people like it like your naked body. Being by honoring your soul call. Allow the stirring of your innermost passions and embrace the awakening of your spiritual sense. Maybe some of these individuals like it when you're naked, maybe, and passionate, or when you're sexually active with them. Maybe this is what they like. Give me one more card. Okay, this is way too many. Those are all in the reverse. So let's see. One card, one message. Just one. Just one, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's see. Okay, what is this? This is two. We cannot take them. Somebody could have done a spell on you. There's alchemy at the bottom. Or you could have tried to put a spell on someone else. Okay, there's one. But it landed on the floor. Revealing. Something's about to be revealed. Either someone put a spell on you or you put one on them. As the veil of illusion. Could be a lot of illusions right now. Is lifted, open yourself up to the divinely guided truth and behold the essence that lies within it. Alchemy is back right here at the bottom where it was before. Yep. Somebody more than likely has put a spell on you or you put one on them. Now, if you're dealing with certain people and they don't do spells, You could have done spell work just by your words. There's a lot of water here. Could have done a water spell. Maybe if you're, okay, I get it now. Your emotional feminine side, crying, temper, tantrum-like, almost like, right? When you're in your feminine side, right? This is like anybody who's in their feminine side. Very emotional or depressed or something like this. And when you're in that state, you're thinking negative. So you can do spell work when you're on your negative side. Looks like this is what's happened. The sacred of art of alchemy. You need to be almost like less nurturing sometimes. Because this is in the reverse. Our goddess is nurturing, but this is like not nurturing. So either you need to be more nurturing or less nurturing. Something about that would be significant. You'll know what that is. All right, so let's see here. Let's go ahead. Let's grab these. Where's my other ones? I'm not feeling those right now. Let's grab these. All right, Jonathan, you are next. And then come back, you are after Jonathan. All right, so let's see. All right, let's see here. If there's anything said. Okay, there's a lot said. Let me see if I can. You did change it. Commented about 5 or 6 ago. You do feel like used and betrayed a lot. Is there a way to reverse a spell put on me? There is a way, like a spiritual cleansing. If someone did put a spell on you, let me see. You know what? See, how are we going to do this? Test the Torah. Let's seek answers. Let's see if someone put a spell on you. In order for someone to put a spell on you, they would have to be on their negative side. And if you have like a lot of like health problems or mental issues right now, then more than likely you're in your negative side. So it would be more than likely, me being honest, you putting a spell, maybe not intentionally, but you doing it because you're in your emotional state. So whether you went out and physically done a spell, that doesn't matter, because you can put a spell on somebody by your words, like cursing them, basically. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so did someone put a spell on Suno Creator? You're stressed out. Knight at the bottom. Give me one more card. Someone put a spell on this person, on Suno. So let's see here. We have the Nine of Swords. I believe this is a no. Yep, this is no. Let's see. This is a yes. This is a no. I believe this is a no. Let's see. This is a yes. And at the bottom, let's see. Maybe. This is like it's going back and forth. Something's not balanced. This is what I was telling you. Whoever this person is, right, that is stressed out, worried, having nightmares, they're in their negative side. They have mental health issues, mental problems, a mental breakdown. Whoever, and they're longing for someone. They're longing for this relationship they can't have. So this has given me a feeling like this is your energy. This is you. So it's almost like telling me, now I have to read it like it is, okay? This is going back and forth though. Like juggling this, okay? So whoever this is, they're going back and forth when it comes to their emotions. And this is where spell work happens, when you're not in your positive side. Let me see. What else? What else can I... Let me see something real quick. Let's see, there's something I need to grab. Maybe we'll grab these. Let's see what these say. Let's just see what comes out. One, two, three. Lilac. Okay, you had purple in the reverse. So someone doesn't have you under enchantment. Someone does not have you under a spell. Enchantment came out in the reverse. So you're not under someone's spell. There were letters, messages, communication. You want to communicate with someone. Stability. Stability. Maybe you're wanting to communicate with somebody who's stable. What else? What else? What else? What else can you tell us about this? What else? Maybe that's all that was meant to come out. What else? Something else meant to come out? Maybe that's the answer. You are not under someone's enchantment. So someone has not put a spell on you. So we not only pulled these cards, and I have to read the cards as they are, but you can take it like somebody put a spell on you. But you'll be almost, it's almost like you'll be putting a spell on yourself. Because if you are somebody that needs to be healed, okay, if there's some things you're going through that needs healed, you're in your negativity. And you're going to think the worst is happening to you. You're going to think all kinds of people are putting spells on you, or a specific person, just because of what you are having to juggle right now when it comes to life and everything within your thoughts. And your thoughts could be overwhelming right now and making you feel like somebody has. But this is saying enchantment is in the reverse. It's almost like you're not under a spell. Let's try to see if another one will come out. If not, then that's your message. That's your message. If nothing comes out, that's your message. Blood bond. This is in the reverse. Blood bond. Connections. Nobody that you're connected to has put a spell on you. This is connections. It's not even anyone you're connected to. So it's not even family. Nobody. This could be yourself. You could be cursing yourself. So if someone has put a spell on you, it's not like someone's doing it. It could be your own negative actions. So if you feel like someone's put a spell on you, more than likely you've put a spell on yourself just from your own negative thinking. Now what this could mean is you've cursed yourself. So if you were thinking really bad thoughts about somebody, or something recently happened, and you thought really bad thoughts of someone, or done something, or acted out with actions negative towards someone, this person could have been very powerful or something like that. And what could have happened is you cursed yourself. So this person could be getting good karma right now where you're getting negative karma. You cursed yourself, basically. What is that? Karma? Karma's a bitch or something, they say. And it's almost like if you put out good karma comes back. So if you recently, did something, I don't know, only you would, whatever this is, if you did do something, it's basically coming back to bite you in the butt. If you're in your negative thinking and you're having nightmares, you can't sleep, okay, then more than likely you've cursed yourself. And if you did go up against somebody, right, with your words, your thoughts, actions, whatever these things are, okay, karma always comes back around. That could be. Yeah, that could be. How would I reverse it if I did it to myself? Oh, Lord. You could pray, go to church, take a spiritual bath. Start thinking positive can reverse that. Or get it off of you. You know how you can reverse this, honestly? As by not thinking of anyone else but yourself, and not in a selfish way, but put more love into yourself. Focus on yourself, bettering yourself, doing good things for yourself, cleaning yourself, taking care of yourself. Yeah, put more TLC into yourself. Yeah, do things for yourself. Yeah, do something for yourself. Something like this. And if you're in your negative thinking, having these nightmares, anxiety, stress, healing, and actually starting to improve this will reverse this. By putting out good karma, doing things for people and not wanting anything back, right? This will reverse this just by doing good things for other people and not wanting anything back in return. So doing something for someone unconditionally or other people. All right, so let's grab some angel messages. And then Jonathan, you are next. We'll grab one word from Jesus. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, okay. Okay, I'm not meant to grab this deck. Not the way they came out on me. And some that fell on my lap, some that fell on the floor. This one's in the reverse. This is all mixed up energy. All right, so I'm not meant to grab this deck. I usually grab my angel decks, and I'm being told not to grab this deck today. Okay, we'll grab a different one. Okay, so what do I grab if I don't grab my angel cards? Okay, let's just, I guess, grab these. Let's get some words from Jesus, I guess. Okay. What is the message for Tora-Reader? Okay, am I being told not to grab these two? One flipped on me, and these are all in the reverse. Look how many of these are in the reverse. This is weird. Okay, I'll put them back. I have to do what I'm told, guys. This is like weird though, because I ain't never had this happen. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Healing? Is that what I'm supposed to grab? I'm hearing healing. Maybe I need to grab some healing cards. All right, so let's grab some healing cards. Let's do what it's telling me. Okay, we'll grab healing. I don't know why. That's what I'm being told. Let's grab this one. All right, healing cards. Let's see. What does Suno? I'm smelling fish. I don't know why I'm smelling fish. I'm smelling fish. Fried fish. Oh my. Okay, so let's see here. It might be significant. Jesus was the fisherman. 1, 2, 3. Maybe there's something fishy. Maybe something. Maybe you're hiding something. Not express. Maybe there's something about you you've not expressed. And it's almost like you're hiding something, and it's fishy. Something like this. Okay, what does Suno Creator86 need to hear? Way too many. Am I being told not to grab these right now, or am I? Again? What about again? Hearing something about again. I am. I was told to grab these. Okay. We have beyond. Today I lift my conscience above worldly illusions. So yeah, you're going back and forth in your mind. You could be creating these like fantasies of illusions or doubt. You do need to heal. I remember the power I have in every situation. I always have a choice in how I respond. Today, I choose to turn my thoughts towards God by focusing my awareness beyond the illusions of the material world. I experience simplicity and peace. This is when you'll be at peace. You could be doing some soul searching right now. Give me another card. Give me another card. Another message. Thank you. How many is this though? 3. We have stand tall and strong. Today I choose to remain positive. See, you've got to think positive. I face all my challenges with strength. Here we have challenges again. With strength and courage, I will not be denied or turned away. I do not allow myself to be carried away by negative thoughts. See? See? Don't allow yourself to be carried away with these negative thoughts because it's carrying your mind into all of these illusions, which is causing nothing but karma. I stand tall and strong and live each moment in joy and peace, leaving my future in God's hands. I believe in life because life believes in me. Then when you have application here. Today I apply all that I have learned during my spiritual quest. Practice love in my daily life. I allow my inner light to lift my thoughts. As I do so, the laws of universal love take root in my life. Root. Step by step. Today I practice patience. And you could be somebody when it comes to patience, are very, very difficult for you to have patience. I understand the wisdom in letting go of control, knowing that you can't basically control every situation or person. I know that the true value of each situation lies in its creation rather than in its end result. Therefore, I allow my life to unfold step by step. So these are baby steps, or taking these small steps towards improving, right? Because it's not something that's going to happen overnight. Inhabiting each moment to the fullest, knowing that my soul is forever rising higher and higher to embrace the light. Then we have here at the bottom, now you remember this card right here, where's it at? Yeah. As I do so, the laws of the universal love take root in my life, and then I reap what I sow. This is karma. So whatever you put out, that is exactly what's coming back. Today, so you're basically cursing yourself when you think negative. I remember that all I think and all I do will come back to me in some way. Make sure, though, that when you're helping and doing things for people, you're doing it unconditionally, not that you'll get something back or something in return like everybody owes you. I understand that I reap the fruits of what I sow and fill my life with thoughts and deeds of abundance. light, and love. I sow these seeds knowing I will harvest the greatest of riches. This is when you're in your positive side. All right, so there is a healing that needs to take place. All right, so this is the end of your reading, and Jonathan, you are now. All right, so what is this? Creator, you are next. Let's see, what is Jonathan asking? Let's see, will I find the girl for me soon? Is what Jonathan says. Let's see. Let's try this deck. Okay, Jonathan wants to know, will he find the girl for him soon? What is the messages for Jonathan? What's some messages for Jonathan? Will he find the girl for him soon? We call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven and earth. 11 disciples, Lord Jesus Christ, please come help and assist us with this reading. 3, 1, 2. Okay, we have one that flipped over. 2, 3. So you do have 2 secret messages. We will read those at the end. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Jonathan wants to know, will he find the girl for him soon? This is sideways. Oh my gosh, conflict. This is probably a nut right now because there could be too much chaos or drama going on right now. Thank you. And then these 2 came out. It will be a battle. And in order for you to find that, it's almost like someone's going to have to surrender. It looks like an air sign would have to surrender. Air is here twice. Yeah, there was an ending. Could have been an ending with an air sign. Yeah, we got, oh my God. Yeah, this is a lot of, wow, a lot of communication. Communication's going to have to change. Maybe the way you communicate with people is going to have to change. So in order for this to happen, the way you communicate with people is going to have to change. There's an ending here. Someone would have to surrender. You would have to leave some people in the past. Grass is always greener on the other side. So you may end up moving, traveling. Yeah, you may end up moving somewhere. Maybe you're going to have to move somewhere. Maybe where you are right now is not where the person's at that's meant for you. Maybe they live further away from you, like at a distance or something. This person could have children, or you could have children, or you both could have children. Yeah, now we have, you're going to have to move away from people who have brought pain on you, people who have hurt you in the past, or maybe the way you look at people. It could be, you could at times rush in to watch. It's almost like watching for the worst. Maybe you always feel like the worst has not come yet. Like Or can it get any worse? Could it get any worse than what it already is? See how this this Page of Swords is watching this person. In other words, he was here the whole time. He watched this person get stabbed in the back and betrayed by all of these people, or communication is off. There's a girl that I like right now. Is she the one for me? Okay, let's put these back. Let's see. That's way too many. Okay, so Jonathan wants to know, there's a girl he likes right now. Is she the one for Jonathan? The one that he likes right now? Is she the one for him? Oh yeah, your other message. You have the Death Angel and the Divine. So you're being guided by the dark and the light. That's what this message is. You're being guided by the dark and the light. There's two sides of you, masculine and feminine. I'm seeing something about that, masculine and feminine side of yourself. The good, the bad of yourself. This is trying to balance the demons within as well as the good side of you. Yeah. What is this about? Okay, so what does it mean? Just balancing the negative and positive side of yourself. Something about you need to balance yourself. Stay grounded, because this Temperance is not grounded. It's not balanced, because she's got 1 foot in the water, 1 foot on land. This means you're finding it hard to make a decision right now. You're stuck in between, going back and forth in your mind. You got 1 foot in the door and 1 foot out the door. You have 1 foot in the water, 1 foot on land. So when it comes to making decisions right now, you're almost like you're incapable of making a decision to make it feel grounded. Maybe you feel like if you make a decision, it's going to crumble. It's going to fall apart. And you're not sure if it's the right decision. So you're going back and forth in your thoughts. Yeah, and it's causing conflict. Conflict with yourself. Yeah. And you're basically at this point watching yourself, or turning your back on yourself, basically. You could be like disloyal to yourself or something when you're in this type of energy. Let's see. Is it a specific, or is it in general? It's general. It could be back and forth over different thoughts. It's like a bunch of stuff coming in, and you're finding it hard to juggle it all or to balance it all, because there's just too much coming in. It could be your emotion side of yourself, because there is water here. There's water on that card too. This is the Death card. Let's see, there's something about an awakening now. What is this? Give me a minute. I'm smelling popcorn. I don't know why I'm smelling popcorn. Like a buttery popcorn. Resolution. Moving on. Okay, you asked if this person that you like right now, if she's the one for you, and it says no. This is a no. This says moving on. Yeah, and we saw the boat. So I don't know if this is speaking of the same person that it was speaking of when it was saying you traveling towards something. Maybe this ain't the time. This could be compromising. Communication needs to change. This negative communication, an ending to conflict. Conflict would have to end. In order for this person that's on your mind to be the person, you're going to have to end conflict. Yep. So it's saying no. Right now, this is not the person. Nope. All right. So let's see here. Let's grab some angel cards, maybe some healing cards. There's a lot of people that's been coming on lately that need healing. I'm like smelling root beer. I don't know what that's about. I don't even like root beer. All right. 3, 1, 2, 3. What is this message for Jonathan? What healing words of advice do you have for Jonathan? Come back. You are next. Thank you. Give me another card. Okay. This one came out sideways. A door to the infinite. So it's almost like one door closed, maybe one door, another door is about to close and one door is about to open. Or maybe one door closed and now one door is about to open. So this door to the infinite is halfway closed. So there's something that needs to change in order for it to open again. This card is in the reverse. All that is in the reverse. Thank you. Wow, these came out so quick. Master of my life. Okay. This says, today I noticed the love that powers all of life. So you're not seeing clearly. This is in the reverse. I see that each tiny part of the universe is an expression of that love. And I am aware of the presence of God in all things. I open myself to this magic. And instead, you're not open to the magic because this card's in the reverse. I marvel at the splendor of all that is, of which I am truly a part. Maybe when it comes to your path in life and your journey, you could be undecisive right now. Yeah, going back and forth. Master of my life. And then we have a door to the infinite, which is halfway basically closed. Something needs to heal. And when these cards come in the reverse, it's a warning. So this is something that needs to change. At my heart center, there is a door that leads to the infinite. Today, I visit my heart center and open that door. You're unable to open the door. It's almost like you open it, but it's not going to open all the way right now because this is, I got to look at it both ways. As I enter, I experience deep sense of serenity, and I understand that I am eternal and that I am indestructible. You're breaking down. It's almost like a tower moment within you is happening right now, or just happened, or you feel like it's getting worse, or it's crumbling. The stability, the structure, your foundation, everything that's holding your mental state together is like almost like a nervous breakdown. From here, I can see beyond my life's challenges to the higher levels of my existence. And you're having it hard even to find clarity to be able to see all of this, because this is sideways. You see, but you don't see. I know now that my inner light is infinite, and it's almost like you're doubting yourself. Master of my life, I dedicate my strength to the divine within me, aligning myself with the true sovereign of my life. My ego steps aside as I listen to my inner voice and act in accordance with the truth I hear. And this way, I become the master of my life. I live in abiding humility, grace, love for the glory of God. This is what you're going to have to do. Be the master of your life, but fully healed. So this is in the future, the near future. Then we have the eyes of the heart. So it's basically saying to see with love. And right now, with clarity being like this, you're seeing, but you're not seeing. So basically, you're not seeing. I do know when it comes to the divine, right? The Bible says you can't be lukewarm or God will spew you out of his mouth. You have to be hot or cold. So you're either blind or you can see. You're one or the other. You're hot or you're cold. You cannot be lukewarm. And right now, with clarity, this right here being sideways, so it's almost like you see but you don't see. Right now, you're being lukewarm. This could be what's causing everything to happen. All right, so basically see with the eyes of love, which is unconditional. Not love, but love as in real, authentic love, which is unconditional. Loving without an end. Loving with not wanting anything from someone or anyone. Loving unconditionally, knowing that you're not going to get nothing back in return or something like this. So today I perceive the real beauty of every person I meet. So you're going to have to see the beauty within people instead of always seeing like a negative or seeing with a negative eyes or halfway seeing. With the eyes of my heart, I see beyond personality, focus on the energy of love that dwells within beneath the surface. I am filled with wonder at the presence of God in every one of us. The eyes of the heart allow me to see the divine shining everywhere. In other words, you're going to have to learn to see again. Open your eyes to see. To see. What is that? I was blind, but now I see. There could be some things that you are blind to that you're not seeing. And God's wanting you to see something, the divine is, and you're not seeing it. Something like that could be significant. Decision. Is it a specific decision or just general? What conflict would that be? It could be a conflict of moving towards someone or away from someone. This could be the conflict. This could be you and another person had a conflict or something. So this is what this is talking about. Let's see. A conflict between you and another person. Only you're going to know what that is. So there is a girl for me. I just need to work on myself for now. Well, in order... When you're not seeing clearly, you're not going to know who is right and who is wrong. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, because this card was in the reverse. This is first is going to have to change. This door right here to the infinite is sideways. So there is someone out there, but you're not going to see them. As long as you're stuck in your headspace or thinking negative, as long as you haven't healed, you're not seeing clearly. And when it comes to clarity, you're going back and forth. I'm blind. I can't see. Oh, now I can see. Nope, can't see. Now I can see. This is mixed emotions. There's a lot of things going on with you. And you're going to see. Okay, when you see, but you're still going back and forth with your emotions, you're going to think this person's the right one, and come to find out it's going to be the wrong one, and then you're going to say that you got a wrong reading from me. When in fact, what I'm trying to tell you is that you need to heal first. Okay, in order to see the right one, or the right one to be able for you to see them. There's something, okay, that needs balanced within you in order to see. So that when the right one does come along, you're not going to be back and forward, wishy-washy when it comes to, I can see, now I can't. I can see, now I can't. I'm blind. Now I can see. Now I'm healed. No, now I'm hurting again. This is what's going on. And it's like you're going back and forward within yourself. So there is someone out there for your future self that is fully healed. When you step into the master of your life and you're no longer wishy-washy or not healed, okay? You haven't freed yourself. It's almost like you're trapped within yourself. So once this door opens and you step into your power, the master of your life, right? And be able to open your eyes to see love correctly, then will this person come. As it is right now, if you go out and you decide you want a relationship with someone, it's not going to be the right person. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth now. It will not be the right person, because as long as you're not healed fully, all you're going to attract is someone of the opposite of positive. Negative attracts negative. And if you're not fully healed, all you're going to attract is negative people. Once you have fully healed and got this help, and whatever this is that's going on, I don't know, whatever it is that is within you that needs healed, when you fully heal, and let's say you go to church, you get prayed for, healing don't happen overnight. Bam, okay, now I found the person I meant to be with. Nope, because it's going to end again. Why? Because negative attracts negative. You're going to be attracting the same people you always attract, and it's going to keep crumbling, keep falling apart until you heal. That's all I'm saying. That's all I meant to say. My spirit guides told me what I'm supposed to say, so I gave you your message. Okay, so now let's grab some Jesus cards and let's see what comes out. How do I get to that point? By healing. How do you get to the point to be the master of your life is by healing. And only then will you get to that point. You need to heal. When you heal, healing people attract healing people. Positive will attract positive. As long as you're stuck, okay, in this certain way of thinking and bouncing back and forth, and something needs balanced, but it's not balanced right. You're unstable. You're wobbly. You're probably dizzy. You might have vertigo. There's certain things that are off. If your health is off, unhealthy, you're not going to attract someone who's positive. Unhealthy attracts unhealthy. You're going to end up attracting people who are unhealthy for you. But as long as you're healed, healed people attract healed people. They're going to attract someone who's positive, right? So just remember that. All right, so let's see here. What are the words of Jesus? Come back, you are next. This is the last of the reading after I get these messages here, or this message, whatever comes out. Okay. What are the words of Jesus messages for Jonathan? All right, what are the messages? Okay, those just flipped around. Let me put them back. See if I can get one card. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at that. Well done, thou good and faithful servant. Thou good and faithful servant. Matthew 25:21. So this is giving me a feeling, okay, like being a servant of God and being faithful to God. And by these things and being faithful and a servant to God, do his will, then the healing comes. Let your light so shine before men that they may see your good works. See, this is talking positive, not negative. So as long as you're in your positive, will this come. And when you do work, this is mentally, physically, emotionally. It's got to be every step of your life. I know no one's perfect, but we have to try to be, right? And work towards all of this positive goals. So anything in life you put out has to be positive. If not, you're off balance. You're unstable. That's when negative things start happening and you attract negative people. And glorify your Father which is in heaven. Matthew 5:16. Give me one more card. That card wanted to flip over. Oh, it's two of them. Okay, we need one. One card. One card for Jonathan. This will be the last one. Not that many. Okay. Maybe we've pulled the last card we're meant to pull. Yeah, there goes two. Okay, I'm stopping. I meant to stop. Okay, so this says, love one another as I have loved you. Seeing through the eyes of love is now coming back with the words of Jesus now. John 13:34. Not just healing cards, but now this one. All right, so this is the end of your reading. Thank you, Jonathan, for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to do readings for you. If you want another reading, you can come on tomorrow and I can read for you. All right, so we have here, come back. I was wanting to know what is missing from my life. What things do I need in order to truly be happy? That's a lot. All right, let's see. Which one? This one? Let's try this one. Let's try this deck. This is the last reading today. Guys, I'll be on tomorrow. Okay, Comeback wants to know. Let's see. Sorry, could you repeat the last thing you said? I lost connection. I think I said something about healing, right? When you're healing people attract healing people. And those who have not healed attract people who have not healed. So as long as you stay focused and are thinking positive in your actions, your words, your deeds, everything you put forward in life when it comes to positiveness, then you attract positive, and positive people will attract you. All right, so let's see. Thank you, Jonathan. If you would like another reading, you can come on tomorrow morning. All right. We have here, come back. All right. 1, 2, and 3. So if that was staticky, I do apologize. I can't help it if I'm having like technical issues. Sometimes it does that. I think it's only done that like once. So hopefully it's not like that through my whole video. But if it is, I can't help that. Let's see. Then again, I can do another reading at another time. Let's see. You're very welcome. Just so you know, all glory and honor goes to God. Okay. These are... Okay. Yeah, there's healing. Why does healing keep coming out? Healing needs to happen. And there's secrets when it comes to death. Now this is life. So this is a good sign. We have life instead of death. Choose life. But then now the life is in the reverse, death. What is this? So there's something going on within you. Positive and negative. Now the negative is a positive and the positive is a negative. Okay. This is almost like you need to heal. That's what I'm getting. You die, you're reborn. You're reborn, you die. This is almost like a rebirth. Could you be going, or maybe you could have been reborn. Death and life. What the heck? An ability to move forward. Ha! An ability to move forward. Healing. This is healing. Fear of beginnings. Repeating negative patterns. Yeah. You're repeating the same old negative patterns. You're repeating them all over again. This is almost like when I was talking to Jonathan. Negative attracts negative. Positive attracts positive. This is the same type of energy I'm feeling. Repeating negative patterns, resisting change. Dependency. You're dependent on other people, someone. There's secrets. This is balance here because we have two towers here. Balance when it comes to being happy and then sad. Balance here, instead of being unstable, you're trying to find this balance. You're trying to heal, but at the same time, you knock yourself down. Yeah. Imbalance. You're still imbalanced. That's what this means. Imbalanced, self-indulgence, excuses, clashing, lack of perspective. So you're not seeing things correctly. Yeah, it's the same thing that Jonathan was getting. This is like, you see, you don't see. You see, you don't see. Going back and forward. That's exactly what this energy is. Clashing, lack of perspective. So you're not seeing clearly. Discord. Let's see. Recklessness. Yeah, when it comes to your spiritual gifts or your being able to see clearly or you functioning correctly, it's reckless. Right now is reckless. You're being reckless with your emotions, I'm getting, because there's water here, water here. You could be a water sign. There's water here. Two dogs. Yeah, look at this. So something is going to be revealed. So maybe you need, maybe you've shed light to this now, or maybe you've been told before about this. Maybe you need to ask forgiveness for something. Or, I don't know, there's conflict under that. Conflict when it comes to apologizing. I don't know, or finding forgiveness, or forgiving yourself, or forgiving someone else. But either way, it's, you're juggling this decision. Something like this. Let's see. One more card. Oh, man. Okay. One more. And I get two. Balance. Look at that. Seeing things from a different perspective. Something is about to happen. This is justice. This is Libra energy. This Libra could be taking leadership. This Libra could be about to do something. when it comes to justice or court or the law, something, maybe this. All right, guys, I'm back. So that was my mama. So I apologize. Let's see. We need to get one card, okay? One card. And we end up with these. Okay, this looks like a relationship. Maybe you wanted to balance a relationship. Yeah, maybe you wanted marriage or something. Or you were married. I did see Scorpio on that one card. But I also seen Libra. And we have Sagittarius here too. As well as Scorpio. Scorpio's twice. Let's see. Let me see if I said this right. Let me see if I said it. Give me a second. Yeah, Scorpio. Ah! I am Gemini. Guess what happened today to me if you are real? Travel. Hello to you, someone. All right. Conflict. So, come back. It's almost like travel and conflict. Something to do with travel and conflict. Let's see. I am asking for forgiveness, but they are not listening to me. Okay. So, in order to be happy and you need to balance this. You need to travel in the right places. No, however, it's close. No, someone, whoever you are, I'm not on you. I'm not on you. I'm on comebacks right now. So I haven't answered your question yet. And honestly, comeback is my last one that I'm reading for. I can draw cards for you. I'm not on you right now. All right, so let's see here. Travel and conflict. So it looks like you may be wanting a victory. You want a victory. You want to end conflict. You want a victory to end conflict, a victory over conflict. And this person is choosing no. They're basically feeling like they got to protect themselves, and something to do with a message, communication. They don't want to talk. Yeah, they're saying no to communication when it comes to you. They don't want to communicate with you. But you want an end to conflict, and you want a victory over this, but the other person's feelings is no. They feel like you are delusional. You're crazy, delusional. These are a bunch of illusions. Maybe they see you as someone who needs to heal. Yeah. Maybe they took a step to have you walk away. Or maybe you walked away from this person, and it's like they want you to move towards your wish fulfillment and family and love, but not towards them. They're saying no. They want you to move on with your life. They want you to find someone. You could have a forever enemy, and it could be yourself. This could be yourself. You could be trapped in your own thoughts. Yeah, you could be breaking right now. Unbalanced, breaking down. Yeah, unbalanced. You're unbalanced, unstable right now. So you're at a breaking point because you just want to end this conflict, and this person is not giving. They won't give in. Something like this. let's see here. What is it? So what about me? So what about me? I'm not on you right now. I'm on comeback. Let's see. Please be respectful. Whatever you do, please be respectful of other people who are having a reading. When it's not your turn, please be respectful of other people who are getting their reading. It sounds like you're being a little impatient here because you're like, up here at the top, it's, what the heck? Okay, so you've said, I'm Gemini. Guess what happened to me today if you're for real? And I'm in the middle now of somebody else's reading. You said no, however, it's close. Oh, please, 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 please make me the last one. Mine is a conflict. I subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Please. And I'm still on comebacks right now. And then you said, what about me? I have an Instagram page. I really want to know if you guys are true. Would recommend your challenge, the first one. So, what about me? ... I am, so there is my turn, question. And then you said FC, come back. Okay. Gemini. I hope this doesn't mean the F word, because that's a little disrespectful for somebody that I'm reading for. Let's see here. Come back. I do apologize for this interruption here. Let's see. Let's get these, this right here. Let's get these cards. Let's see what comes out for you, okay? I'm sorry. Come back. All right, so okay, 1, 2, 3. Give me a message for comeback. What they're going. Okay, so this is, yeah, you need to free yourself. Whatever this is that's going on within you, this balance, you need to balance something, and there's something that needs to be freed. Your negativity. Don't hold yourself back from worldly freedom, and instead you're the one holding yourself back. Dream grand things for divine sacred reasons, but instead you can't right now when you're unbalanced. Give me another message. Give me another message. Change beckons. You need to change. The path is shifting. The road leads a new way. Do not be alarmed as change beckons today. Deeper's on the bottom again. So deeper, you are not finished. You are not yet done. Dig deeper and deeper. This is within yourself. To the part of yourself that feels dead needs to come to life again. You need to reborn whatever this is in you that has, you feel that has died. The best is yet to come. Hold on, pass this card on. Let's grab one more card. Palmistry, fortune, tarot, collective destiny. The palm lines from birth tell your sacred palmistry. Listen to notes of intuition. Maybe you need to go and get your palm read. There's going to be something in that. Go to somebody that reads palmistry. You need to have it done. If you've never had that done, your palm read, you need to go and have it done by a psychic. Some kind of fortune or tarot reader that could do this for you. Passages, spiritual signs of inclination. You're walking through passages of your transformation. So you're being transformed. You're going to have some unexpected news. Could be a message. Let's see. As sunrise hits upon the dew, a messenger raven caws out with news. You could also, somebody could be watching through the eyes of a crow. That's also what I'm getting. Join. Okay, what is this person? What is this? I was asked that I understand why they are feeling the way they are, about feelings going to change. 86. That's my number. Anyways, are these messages mine? No, I'm still on comebacks reading. Want to join because I think comeback took his time already. Me, please. Okay, so let's see. We're all adults here. And it's almost like this person's acting immature right here during a reading of somebody else's reading and not being very respectful. I can give you a chance, but comeback is supposed to be my last person that I read for today. Let me see. Let's see. How about these angel cards? Let's just go ahead and grab these angel cards. Yeah, let's grab these angel cards. You did report them very disrespectful. Oh my, who is this person? Oh my Lord. Thank you for reporting this person. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, so what is the message for comeback? What is the message for comeback? What is the message for comeback? If you read one card for me, just one. So, no. Comeback was having his reading done when it got interrupted by you. Okay. Refocus. 666, we have refocus to find balance. Wow, okay, so yes, balance. You need to balance something between your emotional and spiritual aspects of life. Stop putting too much emphasis on material things. Manifest your dreams. Okay, someone, hold on just 1 second, okay? I will pull one card, okay, 1 to 2 cards, okay? And then from a couple other decks, it's only going to be a couple, and I'll give you a short reading. The reason you don't get the full card reading, this is how we're going to do this, okay? Spirit guides and ancestors, my spirits, okay? The divine, is going to choose exactly how many cards come out. The reason I say that, I usually do 3. I'm not going to do that with you. Someone come back got his reading interrupted by you. So that was very disrespectful. So I cannot do a full reading. I'm going to let the spirit guides, the divine, decide what comes out for you. Okay? So whatever comes out will be what the divine chooses to come out. Okay, so let's see. We have here, this card is in sideways, on sideways. Yeah, fair enough, yes. You're saying just one comeback is so self-centered because it's a sign that comes back. Unless is okay. Okay, no problem. Let's go. Fair enough. All right, so shift 565. Take a look at your life and see which areas need to be shifted to bring you more joy. Take the time to reassess your priorities and create a plan for yourself. Give me one more card, one more message. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. One more. Next time, if you come on tomorrow morning while I'm reading, I ask that you are fair with anybody who is on and be respectful. Wait your turn. Be patient. You don't have to send several messages. I'm going to see your message. Just wait your turn. And if you are acting out like this tomorrow, I may not be that easy, and I may just not have no thought, okay? I may have to switch my train of thought and not listen to what you're saying, okay? Not trying to be mean or nothing, but I've got to take into consideration everybody that I read for, okay? And everybody needs to be respectful to everybody else. All right, grounding. Okay, something within yourself is ungrounded, unstable. This is balance again. So you are reminded of the importance of staying grounded and centered amidst life's ups and downs. Connect with your inner strengths, balance within yourself, and balance within yourself. And we have new beginnings. 9:19, you're ready to start a new chapter of your life. Be open to meeting new people. So there are going to be new people who come into your life. So be ready for that. Let's get a message card here. All right, so let's see. What is the word from Jesus that comeback needs to hear? The words from Jesus. One, two, three. Okay, we'll take that one. Love one another as I have loved you. John 13:34. Let's grab another one. And the one on the bottom. Okay, judge not that you be not judged. Maybe you're judging yourself. This could be what's throwing you off balance. Maybe you're not judging someone or others correctly. Maybe you're judging somebody wrong. Maybe not seeing the whole picture. Matthew 7:1. This came out like this. And here on the bottom, thou shalt love the Lord your God with all your heart, with all your soul, and with all your mind. Mark 12:30. Okay, so this is the end of your reading. Thank you. Come back for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. I do apologize for this interruption today. Hopefully tomorrow your reading, if you do come on, it would be a lot better than it was today without any interruptions. Tomorrow, if this does happen, we will just ignore whatever is going on, all right? And tomorrow, if this is done like this, then this person will not get a reading tomorrow. Okay? Thank you. I wish this reading energy wouldn't have gotten interrupted like it did. Hopefully, I'll be able to get a reading tomorrow that is all my energy and not corrupted by someone's negativity. Yes, sir. I do apologize for that. All right. Apologize for somebody else's actions. All right. So, thank you for coming on again. I do apologize. You never know what kind of energy's going to come on. We never know what type of energies we're dealing with either. So anyway, let's go ahead and get someone a reading here. All right, so, okay, let's grab this deck here. Now remember, because of your actions, I'm only going to grab what comes out, and I'm not deciding what comes out. Okay, thank you for subscribing, and tomorrow I hope you act better when it comes to the other people who are having a reading done. Most people would block somebody for acting like this, but I'm going to have mercy. All right, so we're just going to take what comes out. That's how this is going to be done. Whatever comes out, okay? So, someone would like a reading. That is their headline name, YouTube name. You know who this person is. You know their energy. You know who they are. This may not even be their real name. This is just their headline name. So you know who this person is. So what do you have to say? What can you tell me about this person? What does this person need to know? What does this person need to know? Not what they want to know, but what does this person need to know? We call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, 11 disciples, Lord God of heaven and earth, Lord Jesus Christ. Please come help and assist with this reading. Please come help and assist me. Protect me and my energy as I read for this person and read this person's energy. Please protect me from all negativity, any negativity being sent my way. May it all be returned back to sender. Infinity fold, infinity fold, infinity fold. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was uncalled for. I will stop your reading if you continue to talk like this. Okay, you said maybe God doesn't love you. Come back. I'm not telling him that, and you shouldn't say things like that to people I read for. All right, so if you want this reading, B. Okay, so if you want this reading, please cooperate, or I will stop. Okay, so let's see. You said, yeah, I do. Okay, so, man, what can you tell me about someone? What messages does this person need to hear? Whatever comes out, that's what you get, okay? Whatever comes out is what you're getting. Gosh, they all want to speak, okay. Page of Cups is in the reverse. Let's see what's at the bottom. Ace of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. What is this? Oh, unrequited love. Heartbreaker, manipulator, one night stand, and cheating. Okay, either you had somebody who left you and broke your heart, or you left them and broke their heart. Either you are the manipulator, or this other person is. You could be, this is your energy. So yeah, you could be in your negative side right now. Unrequited love, a heartbreaker. If not, you have before. A manipulator, one night stand, and cheating. Yeah. We have here the Ace of Pentacles. Let's see what this is. Financial new beginning. Oh. So you had a new beginning when it comes to either work or some kind of finances, or something came in. Some kind of income or something. Some kind of financial gain. New financial opportunity. Maybe it was a job opportunity or something. New business, money, investments. You could have invested your money into something. Security, stability, abundance, manifestation. You're manifesting something. Looks like it comes, it's almost like you're manifesting money or a job. Oh, somebody betrayed you in the past. You feel like you were stabbed in the back. You feel like this person wasn't being loyal. You said, hell nah, hell no. Let's see what this says. Backstabbing, betrayal, enemies, bitching, bad-mouthing, bitterness, doormat, failure, ruin, collapse, breakdown, exhaustion, inability to cope. This is curses. Maybe you feel like somebody's cursed you. Or maybe you've hit rock bottom. That's true. Nice, you mean. Backstabbing. Yeah, you feel like somebody's betrayed you. Oh, this could have been with their words. They could have been talking about you. Energy. We got a cup, which is your emotions. Stability. The stability is not at its highest point. And this cup is like in the reverse when it comes to this page. Something's not right. Page of Swords. You could be watching something or something. You could be watching a Queen of Swords. This Queen of Swords could have been very cold towards you. Oh. Maybe if you're in a relationship, you feel like somebody's watching your relationship or spying. Maybe you feel like this person who be... And then you said, damn. Yeah. Okay, so... That's what this looks like. All right, so... I'm just going to put this one here just because I didn't do the third card reading because of everything that happened. So I'm going to put this one here just so we know a little bit more of what's going on. And let's see. Let's see what the tea is. Let's see what, or spill the tea. I know I have a spill the tea. Where's it at? Let me get it. Let's see what people are talking about. clarifying life situations. Maybe I need that one too. Okay, Daniel says, have been watching you. What short is the other reader talking about? Half correct. I have no idea. I have no idea. I apologize, Daniel. Let's see. This person was actually very rude and interrupted someone else's reading. This person's being very negative right now. This person's not very kind at all. So, let's see. Most people wouldn't have read for somebody that was this. Just being honest. Most readers would have tossed you to the side. They would not have read for you. Some of them would have blocked you. Give me a message, whatever comes out. What are people talking about when it comes to this person whose title is someone here on YouTube? Okay, you said, but you, yeah, but you are not someone. Okay, well, okay. Okay, one more rude comment and I'm ending immediately. I will end this immediately. There's some hidden truth. Somebody's not telling you something. This says, facts haven't been fully revealed. I said, whatever comes out, that's what we take. So it looks like whatever these people are talking about, or person, whoever these are, or whoever this is, there's some facts that haven't yet been fully revealed yet. You are not someone, you are special. Nigga. Okay, so let's see here. Life situations. Let's grab these. And let's see what comes out. All right, so what message do you have for someone? Clarify the life situations, please. Clarify his life situation. What this life situation. We have vortex of change. Engage with the vortex of change where energies swirl and transformative dances, molding anew. There's something in your life that's changing. Maybe the way you talk to people, you could be changing or trying to change the way you talk to people. Maybe you're not. If not, then it could be the people around you could be changing the way that they are talking to you. You could have chose to end something when it comes to either work or working with people or talking to people. Maybe you've blocked a lot of people out of your life. Did come across a short. They said something about removing one short and posted a new one. Sounded like he was hurt and seeking prayer and forgiveness. Okay, thank you, Daniel, for that information. This says, be here now, practice mindfulness to be present in the moment and gain insight. So there's something that you need to gain insight about. Something that you need to see so you can see clearly. Yeah, something. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Let's grab some healing cards. Let's see what comes out. All right. Daniel, if you would like a reading, I'll do a really quick reading for you. This was supposed to be my last reading. I will go ahead and take you. If there's something that you need me to read on. All right, so go ahead and put it in the comment section there. Okay, so someone, what message? Okay, so 3 came out. I said, whatever comes out, that's what we're taking. So luckily, you ended up with 3 cards here. Would really like that. Yes, Daniel, I appreciate you for all of your kind words. Letting go. Today, remembering that God is within and around me, I release myself to God's hands and regain my inner peace. I know God is providing me that which is most beneficial for my soul. I know God is sending angels to help me face any difficulties that arise. I let go into God's will, knowing the best is yet to come. So it's almost like right now, this is the present right now. And it's like, something is like, what is this? Page of Cups. Okay, so this is like childhood issues. Uh-oh. You know what? I thought this said Knight. I do apologize. I thought this said Knight of Cups. This says Page of Cups, and it's in the reverse. Okay, this reading takes a whole new turn. Knight of Cups could be significant too, as well, because there is a reason for everything. So, honestly, this is speaking about childhood issues, because this is a child. Our pages are also seen as children. So I don't know if you're a child. You could be a child. You could have a child. If not, you could very well be under the age of 18. Childhood issues, and if you are under the age of 18, you should not be watching me. Honestly, anyone 18 or older is who should be watching me. This says childhood issues, sexual abuse, bad news, broken dreams. So it's almost like something around you is broken. Somebody has broken you. You could have been sexually abused as well. Okay. So there's a lot going on. You need to let go. You need to let go. Whatever this is, whatever. This is Pisces. Childhood issues. Yeah, this could be childhood trauma. There's a lot that has happened to you when, or you being a child, or if you're a teenager or an adult, then it's speaking of when you were a child. Yeah, there's some childhood issues. This could be why you act out like this. It's almost like immature like. Yeah, a lot of immaturity on here. And the way that you communicate is like you're a child. Could be under the age of 18. You could have recently found out some bad news. Something bad. And when it comes to your dreams, it's almost like broken dreams. I don't know what that's about. Maybe you'll know what that's about. Yeah, somebody broke your dreams and they could have taken your virginity. Somebody, they broken something within you. Something has been shattered. So this is why you act out. This is Path to Light. Life's places. Oh, I got goosebumps now on my arms. The perfect people and situations on my path to help me. Let's see. Life places the perfect people and situations on my path to help me advance on my journey. So you're still starting out. You could definitely be a child. The Fool has not traveled through all of the stages yet. The Fool is the most important card in the whole deck of the Torah cards, tarot cards, right? This is you, almost like a child, and you're just starting out on your journey, and already all of these negative things have happened to you. Journey of my inner growth. Yeah, you're still growing. It's almost like, if not, you got a childlike energy. This is almost like you're a child, like I'm doing a reading for a child. I study my experiences, seeking the wisdom they have to offer in this way. I improve the day to day. Oh, I improve from day to day. I choose to grow in faith, and I am confident that the end of my road, I will join the light. Then we have application. Oh. Today I apply all that I have learned. Oh my gosh, you have learned a lot of life lessons. There's people who have attacked you, basically. And you could more than likely be a child. I see no king, no queen, no knight. Our knights is our teenagers. This is a page. This is a child. If I'm reading for an adult, then your child has been sexually abused, has been attacked by several people. Oh my, I don't like this energy. I don't like it one bit. Well, now I understand why you act the way you do. Today I apply all that I have learned during my spiritual quest. So you're trying to grow in your spiritual quest, but people keep attacking you. There could be people who have put curses on you. You could have been cursed by several people. Look at this. This is curses, okay? Several people could have cursed you. And it could be that they're jealous of you, so they cursed you. They could have cursed you with their words, their thoughts, their negative thinking. Or they could have several people physically put curses on you. Could be because of the way you talk to people. Maybe they didn't like the way you talked to them. So instead they chose to end it with you. So they cursed you. I practice love in my daily life. I allow my inner light to lift my thoughts. As I do so, the laws of the universal love take root in my life. So you do need to heal. There's a lot here that needs healed within you. This is overcoming. Whatever this is in the near future, you will overcome these things. Today, in this great school of life, oh my gosh, you could definitely be a child. This is talking about the school of life. Look at this, man. I got like all these goosebumps, all these hairs sticking up. I'm feeling like you're a child. School of life, I practice self-discovery by acknowledging that my fears, anger, and ego separate me from my divine. My divinity. Okay. Who you are meant to be. Your divine person, who you're meant to be. Your own fear and ego is what separates you. I allow the light to grow inside of me. This light gives, maybe you need to, okay. There's something about the way you talk to people or yourself that you need to heal. Once you heal this, and you are more positive, the way you talk and communicate to people is more positive-like, then will you allow the divinity to flow through you. Then will you allow the light to grow inside of you, basically. This will awaken you to something. You will find awareness. This light gives me the power to regain over my inner kingdom, reign over my inner kingdom, the kingdom within your body, yourself. where you are meant to shine, where you're meant to be. Today, I overcome all that separates me from the light that is my true self. I open my consciousness, this is awareness, to my true self. Wow. I understand that I am here to grow, still childlike energy, to free myself from conflict. Wow. And to discover who I really am. Today I release illusion and limitations of the material world in order to elevate my being towards the eternal light. I grow stronger and stronger as I explore the wonderful being that I am. Wow. So this is the end of your reading. And Daniel, you are next. All right, so thank you for coming on. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for allowing me to do a reading for you. And again, tomorrow, I will be on tomorrow morning. If you would like a reading, you can come on. But please come on and be positive and more considerate of other people's readings, okay? Daniel, let's see. How long is the person on my mind going to be in my life? Are they going to be the way they are? Okay, honestly, this has to be the last reading for today. All right, last reading. I cannot take no more after this, okay? Let's see. Person going to be in your life. Are they going to be the way they are? Person on your mind going to be in your life. Okay, so Daniel wants to know, how long is this person going to be, the person on their mind going to be in their life? Okay, so let's see here. And call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, Lord God of heaven and earth, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, the 11 disciples, please come help and assist me with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please come help and assist me with this reading. 1, 2, something's coming together. 3, what's this about? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so how long is this person on their mind going to be in their life? Daniel wants to know. Give me 3 cards. 1 to 3 cards. Please give me 3. 2, 3. Truth. So this is, somebody's not speaking the truth. This is 9, 10. Could be 9. Let me see what this is. Give me 1 second. I think this is weeks. So we have 1 week and then we have 9 weeks. This is 10 weeks. No, no, no. This is not weeks. This is undetermined. This is saying the timing's up to you. Something about lies. Something about healing. Burdens. This is 10 weeks. 10 is here twice. Look at this. Something about 10. 10, 20. This could be 20 days, 20 months, 20 years, 20 minutes, 20 hours. Or this could be days. It has to do with 20. Give me 1 more card. 3. Healing. Something needs to heal. If you want it to last longer and them to stay longer in your life, or on your mind and in your life, you just healing. Here's 10 again. 10, 20, 30. Wow. Okay, so 10 is significant. It could be 10, it could be 20, or it could be speaking of 30. God, it's 30. because we have this 3 in the reverse. So 10, 20, 30 makes it 3 10s, right? 3 10s. So 30. 30 is significant. 30 days, 30 years, 30 hours, 30 minutes, 30 months. Let's see. All right, so what else can you tell me? Let me grab these cards. I'm being called to grab these. These are wisdom. Now these I cannot read again, which is okay because this is the last of my reading. Guys, I have been having to go to the bathroom for like almost an hour now. And I've been holding it this whole time. All right, so 1, 2, 3. There's something about some truth is going to have to come out. People are going to have to quit lying to each other or lying to themselves. This anxiety, stress, negative thoughts has to change. Healing needs to take place. What messages do you have for Daniel? What messages do you have for Daniel? There's something about that person I just read for. The energy just feels so familiar. Almost like family-like. Almost like it could be somebody from my family. Okay, give me a message for Daniel. What message do you have for Daniel? Message for Daniel. Thank you. The Lady of the Mirror. Reflection, non-judgment. Okay, so this person's going to have to be non-judgment. Now this is 8. 4 and 4 is 8. This female could be controlling of her lifestyle, the way she wants her life. She's very serious. The High Lord of Gratitude and Service. This is selflessness, humility, conscious, and action. Now this female's taken action. Reflection. This lady is seeing something. Let's see. What is this lady seeing? This is a Libra. Libra in the reverse is, what is this? Aries? I think Aries. I think it's Aries. Something like this. Lack of ideas, intellect, failure, hostility. Or maybe that's what it is. This lady's in fear. She's too afraid that if she comes back, she's just going to be manipulated and lied to. That's what this means. Yes, because you were asked how long is this person going to be in your life. And it's almost like they don't plan on it. Because they're in... Yeah. They can't think straight when you're around or something like this. They feel less intelligent. It's almost like an inability to cope or something when it comes to your energy mixed with theirs. They feel like a failure when you're around. Hostility. They feel like it's chaos, like something really bad's going to happen if you come back. What else? What else? Okay, this is 3 cards. What is this one? This is in the reverse. Sisters of the seasons. So this female could have sisters. You could have sisters. Cycles of growth, natural law, divine order. There's something about these sisters. And instead it's in the reverse. It's almost like one sister and now another sister. Could be significant, something about this. And there's stress, anxiety. One of these sisters is stressed out, anxiety. Maybe they either, let's see, what is this? 7, 8. We have 888. Something's being completed. This is a cycle. It's almost like you repeat a cycle with more than one sister. I don't know. Something like this. The Spirit Whisperer. Divine guidance, higher knowing. The River Queen. Flow, letting go, natural movement. You're going to have to let go of something. Change my ways. Would they still feel that way and be life, even if it's just a normal person? Okay, we have Spiral Dancer. Routine. Something is not done correctly. Something. Yeah, something is not being seen correctly. This is in the reverse. The Altar Priestess. This could be a priestess. This person could read cards. This female could be a card reader. Preparation. Prayer. Sacred. Okay, so this person is a card reader, but they don't do magic. This is somebody who doesn't do magic, like dark. Maybe this person does healing. They try to heal people. Maybe they're a healer. Here at the bottom, the Lady of Lightning. Sunrises sometimes shock. Total paradigm shift. There's a shift coming in. Spiral Dancers back again. Let's see here. Let's grab, how about, let's grab what's blocking. How about this, okay? I can't answer this last question. I can't. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I just don't have time today, okay? That's why the other person before the last person was supposed to be my last one I read for. So I don't have time, okay? So if you come on tomorrow, I can answer that question for you or ask the cards and see what comes out. All right, so let's just see what's blocking right now. To try to get some answers for you, we'll see what's blocking. Okay, so let's go ahead and cut the deck. 1, 2, 3. What is blocking when it comes to the present? Procrastinate. Somebody's procrastinating. Don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. Burnt out. Yeah, burned out. This person feels burnt out. You feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Someone's burnt out. They don't have the energy to keep going. This could be your energy. Maybe you feel like if this person keeps procrastinating, you're just going to move on. You're tired of waiting. Untrue stories. You tell yourself bad things. Okay, so there needs to be a healing, a change that comes in. Bad things. Change your stories and see the good things that can happen. Yeah, I keep getting this type of energy, like Something about time. Divine time. You're trying to rush the divine time. You can't hurry love. No, you'll just have to wait. What does that say? You just gotta just give it time. Love don't come easy. Something like this. My mama said you can't hurry love. It's a game of give or take. How long must I wait? Yeah, you feel like you have to keep waiting. What is that? Waiting. Waiting on the world to change. Yeah, maybe you just keep... Maybe this person's going to keep you waiting for a long time. Maybe because it's something this person don't want. You can't hurt. Wow, I just said it right there. Oh my gosh. I just seen rushing, and then I just started saying what I'm hearing, you know, and what the spirits are telling me. And then it says you can't hurry love. The right one is coming in, perfect divine timing, but you're rushing it. Oh my God, there it is. You can't hurry love. Oh my God, that's exactly oh my. Fixing them. So this is, whoever this is going to be someone you can't fix. Maybe this person was trying to fix you, and they finally realized they can't fix you. You can't fix someone. They have to want to change. Accept them or let them go. So what I'm hearing is you can't make this person rush into you. You can't force it to fit if it don't fit, okay? Just as if this person was trying to heal some things in you, they couldn't force it to fix. They couldn't force it to fix you. So instead, they were burnt out. They were tired. They felt like you were procrastinating, so they moved on. That's it. That's the simple truth right there. Cold hard truth too. Let's see. What else? Give me another card here. Too passive. Somebody felt like they're taking advantage of, taken for granted. Okay, this is way too many. Oh, no, it ain't. This is actually 3. This is sideways. Excuses. Yeah. Maybe they felt like you had too many excuses. You have so many reasons that it never works out. Find the reasons that can make it work, basically. We have here, everyone leaves. Yeah. This is a wedding. If you were married, this person just feels like everyone leaves. Choose a partner who can commit to you. Maybe you feel like everyone leaves. Can commit to you and let yourself commit unto them. Too much work. You feel like it's too much work when it comes to finding the right person. You tell yourself too much work, but it's really an excuse. There we go. Right here. Look at this. You tell yourself it's too much work, but really it's an excuse. So you're somebody who makes a lot of excuses when it comes to love or finding the right one. Let's see, what is this? Giving too much. You are depleted because you give too much. This is the too passive. You need a balance of give and take. Take initiative to meet someone to keep the passion ignited. So, in other words, don't let the passion die out. Yeah, this person could be very unavailable right now. You are chasing someone unavailable, or you are the one who is running away. All right, let's get some spiritual cards, and this will be the end, okay? I think how I'm going to do this is I'm going to grab the healing cards. For some reason, I keep being told to grab healing cards. All right, this is going to be the end of your reading. You can come on tomorrow and get another reading. I'm going to go ahead and grab these spiritual cards. Healing. Where did I put them? Let's see what comes out for you. We're going to take whatever comes out because I have got to go to the bathroom. I do feel like everyone leaves out of my life. So what messages do you have for Daniel? All right, so 1, 2, 3. It's almost 3 o'clock. That's what time I got to get my kiddos. All right, so let's see. I've actually pushed time. Okay, together. Let's grab one more, at least one more. And this will be the end of your reading. Oh, come on. I gotta pee. Whoa, okay. Maybe this is all that's meant to come out. Give me one more, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you. Oh, gave me 2. Okay. Okay, together in the light, I give thanks for all who enters my life. I understand we are all exactly who and where we are supposed to be, and everyone contributes to each other's personal growth. Someone draws from me is a gift from their soul to mine, meant to help free me from my inner conflicts. Today, by focusing on my own development rather than others' faults, I become one with the divine. I discover who I am. Today, I discover the riches that lie within me. I acknowledge my true self. I see myself as an unlimited being and marvel at the beauty of life. I recognize the wealth of possibilities available to me as a being of light. As I learn who I am, I recognize the divine within me. I have faith in life. Today, I give myself to life. I live in the here and now without concern for tomorrow because God is always near me, near and will never let me fall. My faith surrounds me with light. No matter the circumstances, I let go, having faith that life will always provide what is most beneficial for my soul. All right, so this is the end of your reading. You can come on tomorrow and get a reading. Thank you, Daniel, for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to do a reading for you. If you guys haven't hit like, share, subscribe, go ahead and do that now. Until then, I love you guys, and all glory and honor goes to God. Thank you guys. See you again tomorrow morning. Bye.